Hello friends, welcome back to the Devil's Playground. What's up? What's up, Gally? What's up, Zenith? Welcome. Fucking God. I was up late last night. I was up late last night trying to continue the doujin. So today I was supposed to stream. I decided on Monday that I was like, I'm gonna stream Honey Pop 2 today and continue. But ever since Monday when I drew, I was like, oh, I'm getting back into the drawing feeling, and I need to like keep riding that, and I want to get better at drawings too, so I need to keep drawing. So I was like, instead of waiting till like next week to continue this May drawing, I might as well continue it today. And so I was like, yeah, it's just if I have time to draw, then I'm gonna draw. And so so now we're gonna continue drawing May. And since I was on that, like I need to draw, I need to keep drawing. I started back up doing working on the doujin last night, because I usually like I work on my doujin on my off time when I'm not streaming or late at night, and I was like, I'm gonna get coffee and then try and stay up and work on it. And fuck, I got one panel done in Page. I did not get far at all. It wasn't even that hard of a panel. It just took me a long time to get the sketch out and get it feeling right, and I was like, fuck. But there's only like 3 panels on that page, so it's like whatever. But goddamn, that took me like, I started at like around like 12 to 1, and then it was like at 4 when that one panel was done. I was like, God, I'm fucking finally done this. Holy shit, I'm dying. But progress is progress, and I like the panel. so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But hopefully, like on my off times, I can on my off days or just late at night, whenever, I can continue working on the doujin, so I can get it done. Because I want to finish that project and then the merch stuff, which is on hold right now because of weird stuff. Because of non-problems, but there's still problems. It's like not that big of an issue, but it's still like a small enough issue to halt progress. But it's whatever. But yeah, those are the 2 things I want to finish. Like those are the 2 big projects I want to finish and release, and then I want to open up my commissions. Cause I don't want to have loose unfinished projects before I start other projects. I gotta finish the stuff I already have and take baby steps to getting shit done. So that's been my plan. So long story short, I stayed up late and I drew. And now today I'm gonna draw. And I'm tired. But I have a coffee. Or I had a coffee. I finished my coffee. I plan to at least, I don't know how long this is gonna take. It's probably gonna take a long time, because fuck bro. I draw slow. I'm gonna fucking try and line this whole picture. Or the sketch from May, or the May sketch. But not the background. The background, you don't need lines for background. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the background. I'll think of it last. And then I want to set in the base colors. And yeah, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time with Artemis, where I did lineless. That fucking hurt my soul. So we're lining it, and it will hopefully take less time than it did with fucking Artemis. And I want, yeah. Cool. Turn that off, because I want to also listen to, hopefully I don't get blocked on a billion trillion worlds and continents. But yeah, we're gonna do another, just listen to compilations and arrangements on YouTube for a long ass time, because it's gonna be a long ass stream. that should be good. Yeah. Don't make my mic's too low because the mic is kind of far because I have to like fit it with my Cintiq. All right. Fuck, shift these fucking way. Let's get line. Oh yeah, before I get lining, I was watching. I was watching some Guilty Gear Strive gameplay because people are playing it. It's open beta. And I knew the gloves fell off a bit because fucking... Wait, this? Yeah. See? She has the back thing where it's like shows the back of the hand. I knew it felt too little. Also, kind of does like this. Man, I wish I got more done with the Dojin last night. But fucking... That one panel fucked me up. Like, I wasn't struggling and like crying. I was just like, wow, this is taking long. Or like when I finished, I was like, wow, that took long. Should I do this? Show some depth to the glove? Why not? Because I usually, if I stay up at night to finish a page or do work on my Dojin, I usually get one page done. At least a page done. But this time I only got one panel done and it fucking sucked. I was like, ah. Yeah, that's the only thing I wanted to add for the glove. Everything else seems good. Maybe like loosen this up. Line this up. Same with here. This shouldn't be too strong of a line. It's more of like... It's not supposed to be like straight up. This is a band. It's supposed to be like subtly a band. But how are you guys doing? What have you been up to since I've not been streaming? How was your day-to-day / yesterday? Yesterday, God, I was so bored yesterday. I was like, I was really debating if I should stream or not because there was only like one anime that got released yesterday that I follow, and then fucking what's this? Okay. And then there's like nothing on YouTube, and I was like, man, I'm bored. I want to do something. I want to watch a movie or stream. I don't know. And then I fucking I was this close to streaming, and fuck, bro. I was like, nah, it's whatever. I was so bored yesterday. Watched my one anime, and I was sad because it was a build-up episode, so nothing really happened. And then I was like, ah, fuck. Trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's always important. Last night I basically tried to unfix my sleep schedule. I tried to break my sleep schedule. But I didn't really have a sleep schedule to begin with because I usually just like, if I lay down at like 4 a.m., I don't fall asleep until like 2 hours pass anyways, so it's like, whatever. So even if I stay up with a coffee and I stay up drawing till like 4 a.m., it's whatever. Because I still sleep around like 6 to 7. It's like, whatever. Alright, now we can start lining. Hopefully I don't fuck anything up. Anything I need to fix before... I don't wanna... Drop that a bit, and then drop this tiny bit. Yeah. I was worried when when like I play like a compilation song, or sorry, take off my hoodie, or just like just like bossa nova or jazz or whatever, and they have vocals, because then it's usually the shit with vocals that get like copyright, and I'm like, "Ugh," and there's a chance that it'll be blocked, so I'm worried. She started singing and it was sick, and I'm like, let's go to the next compilation. Let's go to this one. It's always dangerous with vocals. Okay. Let's start lining. What is? Oh, it's the background though. Get the guidelines. You make it go very, very dim, but it's still strong enough to see. And now just don't fuck up. Fuck. Man, lining is the most boring part. I was debating whether to do it off stream, because when I still planned to play Honey Pop 2 today. Because it's like, if I'm gonna work on this next week, I shouldn't put this off until until it's super late. So I should just work on it now. But then I was like, I really want to work on it, but if I'm gonna work on it, I might as well stream it. And then that's when I decided that I should just work on this picture today. Huh. Why I turn it like that? So if I left this till like next week to continue this drawing, then it's like, that's not cool. That's gonna take, it'll just take me forever to finish this drawing. So I decided I need to work on this as much as possible and as soon as possible. And if I'm gonna work on it, I might as well stream it. Lining takes forever, but it'll be better than making the same mistake as Artemis and fucking having to touch up and clean up fucking details like 1,000 times down the road. Oh man, I can't even like read what I drew. Can't even comprehend. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck. Yeah, that'll do. I'm trying something different. I'm using the pen tool to line instead of the brush tool. I usually use the brush tool. But I was like, if it's just gonna be solid lines, then it's whatever. I can just use the pen tool. This is the first time me trying that. Because I kind of like my lines faded a bit, but then that sometimes messes with the... the wand tool, where it'll leave like gaps and holes if lines are too faded. Fuck. Shit. Motherfucker. I'm not getting what I want. Yeah, shit. That's how you... I had another dream I'm just gonna. I don't know why I'm having all these dreams, but it's fun when I have these dreams. I had a dream last night. It was interesting. It was weird. Not weird, but weird to me. So I was back at church. At the church I used to go to. And I was there with my friend, Titus. He's the one I played Left 4 Dead 2 with. Ooh, can that? No, it doesn't work. And so, yeah, I was back at church with my friend Titus, and he went to the same church as me. A lot of my current friends are friends that I went to church with, even Jemboy. But I was back there with my boy Titus, and there was some sort of like sports competition happening. Cause we usually, our church sometimes had like these sports events, just for fun for like the youth, and yeah, I was like, oh man, it's cool. I want to participate. And because people were trying to like, what the fuck is that? Is that right? That's not right. Is that right? Like this would be part of that. Okay, that looks better. And so I was like, oh, I want to participate in this because I love playing. I love sports. And people were like throwing a football, like the full, they're throwing a football across a whole football field, and I was like, "Oh, I want to try that. I bet I could do that." But you know how in dreams you don't have full control of what you're doing, and everything feels awkward. So, I wanted to throw a football, try to throw the football across the football field, and I was like, "I can do this 100%." My body knows and remembers how to play football. I've thrown a football before. And fucking, it felt so awkward. This is like the 1000th dream where I try to do something that I know how to do, but it feels weird. I don't have control over it, and it's like why does it feel like I don't know how to do this when I 100% know how to do this? But my throw was awkward, but I was still the only one to make it across the whole entire football field, and I was like, whoa, I hated that, but cool. And everyone was like getting points, and like people were like getting scored based on how they did. And then like more competitions came out. I was like, I want to join these competitions. I want to fucking play round 2. But for some reason they wouldn't call my name. I was like, what? How do I join these? How come I joined by throwing the football across the field, and fucking they're not calling me for any other sports? And I was feeling sad. I was like, oh, that's stupid. And then another thing happened where you were supposed to like hit a bunch of like different types of sports balls across the field again with like a tennis racket, or like you have a tennis ball, basketball, fucking baseball, all whatever, and you get to use like a tennis racket, a baseball bat, and whatever like other shit to hit the balls across the field. And I was like, I want to do that. What the fuck? And like there were like multiple participants, and one of the participants was Nene from fucking Hololive. I was like, in my dream I wasn't like, whoa, it's Nene from Hololive. In my dream I was like, man, that's an anime girl and she's playing. I want to play. And so fucking I was like, how do I do this? Then I realized you would just have to, well, you don't just have to, but you have to join it yourself. I was like, what? I thought I already joined it, but no, you have to like step up to the plate and join it yourself. And it's like, then I was just kind of salty because everyone had like 500 points from all the events they played, and I only played one event. And I was like, man, oh, this sucks. I wish I knew that. And then Nene hit like a tennis ball with a tennis racket, then threw up a baseball and hit it with a baseball bat. I was like, whoa, it's my turn. And then me and my boy Titus was there, and I was trying to hit it. I was like, come on. And the same awkwardness I felt from when I was throwing the football still happened. Like I know how to throw toss a baseball upwards and then hit it with a baseball bat, and yet I could not toss the baseball upwards. It went like left, right, up. I'm like, why? I know I can do this. This is some bullshit. And then I got angry. I was like, man, this fucking sucks. Because I'm really competitive if I choose to be competitive. And then I get toxic. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Fuck. Whatever. Does this matter? This might matter a lot. Fuck. I need to show the detail of this is the face. Will that do? No. But yeah, then I finally like threw up the baseball properly, as properly as I could, and then I hit it with my bat, and then the baseball just went straight up and hit the ceiling. And the ceiling of our church has like these. What are they? They're like the. What's it called when you have like a bunch of compressed like wood shards and you make a desk out of it, or whatever that is that they use for tiles on the ceiling. Basically, I hit the ceiling and then the tiles of that started falling down. And I was like, fuck. Why? I knew I fucking. I knew that would happen. Fuck this. I'm so angry. And then I was like, oh, it's an easy fix, whatever. I'll just get the ladder and then put the tiles back up there. And so Titus, my boy, got me a ladder. And it wasn't stable at all. And it, like, I don't know. Imagine a ladder, but 50% of the material was made out of rubber. That's how it felt. I was like, I know this is gonna fall once I go up there, and this is not fucking safe. And Titus was like, just do it, just go up there and think. I'm like, no, it's not fucking safe. And then I just stomped on the ladder, and then it just collapsed. But since it was like half rubber, half metal, it kind of landed on his foot. And then I felt bad. I'm like, oh man, I'm sorry. I'm just angry. I didn't mean for this to happen. My bad, bro. And then I woke up. How do you guys like my dream? Rate my dream out of 10. Literal nonsense. It's just literal nonsense. But Nene was in my dream, so it was cool. And there was a sports festival, but I was in church, so it was kind of weird. How are your dreams? Is this weird? I don't know. But it's fun. It's nice. Oh, I don't think I've ever told you guys. Only my brother knows this. Because I haven't told you guys. Did you know that my lore video is like... Oh yeah, shit, this has lyrics. Oh fuck. Hope I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't want this to be blocked. Hopefully it doesn't. It's whatever. Did you guys know that my my lore video I did, my intro lore video on my debut stream, has a lot more... it has a lot more based on reality than you think. How I abandoned the church, how I seen demons, how the church like hated me. There's that was like based off, that intro video was based like 90% off truth. And why I'm an incubus, not specifically, I just more of a demon, but there's like 90% truth to like actual IRL lore of my origin story. Cause yeah. Cause fucking I don't know if I should say it on this stream, but maybe I'll say it in other streams too, but fucking how I was born into the church, 100% true. how I saw demons as they appeared before me, 100% true. I fucking, and all my friends know this because I keep telling them, because I told them. Fucking I forgot when it was, but it was like when I was around like 7 or 8 is when I like first saw like I guess you could say spirit. I don't like to say angels and demons, because I thoroughly believe in spirits, you know. And as a fucking child growing up in church and whatnot, I'm iffy on the concept of angels and demons. I'm more of like, there are spirits and fucking, and some are good, some are evil, some are more powerful than others, you know? So some just do good stuff, some don't care, and some are bad, you know? I think that's just called schizophrenia. No, fucking, but basically, I have like 7 demon stories I could tell you guys, but, and my friends have some too. I don't know, bro. Fucking, our church was cursed. My life was cursed. But ever since I saw that first demon in my life when I was like 7, and it was weird. The first demon I saw was like, it was a crab with 100 legs going all around its body on a wall, and it was there. I turned around, looked at it. Okay, so the story behind that was the first demon I've ever seen. Is I was a kid and I was crying downstairs late at night because my cereal got soggy and I didn't want to eat it, and my parents made me say, or my parents like, you gotta finish your food, don't waste food. And I was crying because like, I don't want to eat soggy cereal. Who wants to eat soggy cereal? And so I'm just crying, and my back is literally, I'm sitting on a chair and my back's against like 5 inches, 6, 7 inches from the wall behind me. And I'm crying because I don't want to eat this soggy ass cereal. And for some reason I turn around to look at the wall behind me, and there was a crab on the wall directly behind me with legs all around it. And I didn't care. I was still angry about my cereal because I'm just a kid and I don't want to eat soggy cereal. and so like then it hit me after like 5 seconds after. I was like, what did I just see? So while still crying, I turned around to the wall and it was gone. And I was like, all right, whatever. I don't know if I finished my soggy cereal that night. I think I was still crying. But that was the first experience I had, like, seeing something paranormal. And ever since then, my life went downhill from there. Like, I was getting in so much shit and trouble. Not because I was a bad child, because I was fucking cursed. I was getting in trouble in church. I was getting in trouble in school. But as I got more in trouble, the more spirits I saw. And honestly, they were chill. Honestly, they were kind of sick. That's not even a lie. I'm not lying at all right now. Like, I'm 100% sure it's because I grew up in like a Christian household, but I was seeing shit, bro. And I'll save the other demon stories for later, but that's one of the truths in the lore video is I was part of the church and I saw some demons. After that, the part about me, or part about church disliking and like disowning me, another truth. I think it was on my 18th birthday that I went out with friends to karaoke, just to have fun. And I was like, yeah, we're just having fun here, whatever. And my brother was there, and he's older than me. He orders a beer, right? And it's like, okay, yeah, whatever. And it's my birthday. I didn't drink any. I had a sip, and I was like, I don't like beer, because you guys already know that from the little video. But we take a picture to celebrate. It's like, all right, it's my birthday, yay, take a picture. But in the picture, the beer was on the table, and so and we posted it on Facebook. I don't know who posted it, but someone took that picture and posted it, and then they put it on Facebook. And then the church had an uproar about me and everyone in that picture. There were, oh my god, they're fucking drinking, they're fucking devil children, look at what they're doing, unbelievable. And so from that point on, the church and all the parents of the church looked at me and talked behind my back. A fucking child, I was 18 or I was 17, I don't remember, but no, it was definitely not 18. I was definitely like 17, 16. I think I was 16. We just went out karaoke. My brother ordered a beer. And then a picture of the thing. And this is the part I hate most. We got like, our family got like, our like family name got like, I got like, I don't know what to say. Like we brought dishonor to the church or something like that. Like we were that family, the bad family, because of what I did, even though we didn't do anything. And me and my brother and all my friends, like our friend group, knew this from the start. Our church was full of hypocrites. Our church, 100 like 80% of the people that went to that church was there to look good for themselves, to be like, yeah, I go to the church, what of it? And so when because fuck those guys, since I 100% know for a fact that they drink. Everyone in the church knows that they drink, because everyone in the church drinks. But when a picture comes out of me on my fucking 16th birthday with a beer on the table, fucking, I'm a devil child. And every parent tells their kid, all my friends' parents tells them, don't hang out with me, don't hang out with my family. And the church always had it out for like me and my brother. We were always the wrongdoers. And that's the thing, it was only the parents that did this, because our friends all knew that the parents were wrong, you know? It's like, oh, they had a beer, a single beer at thing. Jeez, we should disfellowship them, we should get rid of them. Like, what the fuck? And it's because all our parents were like strict Asians. But yeah, like most of the church was like, Shira's family, don't hang out with Shira, and then yeah, they would give us weird looks, and it was like, and then even my parents were like, that night we had to have like a super serious talk about like, why did you have fucking, wait, what the fuck? What? Is this supposed to go like this? It's supposed to go like that. Yeah, and then my parents that night, because they're like, what? Well, my mom was more understanding. My dad was more strict. He was like, you understand what you're doing? Blah 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 blah. Fucking, how they look at us, how this affects all of us, and because of blah blah blah. And I knew for a fact I did nothing wrong. So, in that like family talk, I was like, you know what? oh, I guess I'm wrong for fucking doing that, what all of you guys do, that you guys drink. I don't even like drinking. It was just a beer because my brother ordered the beer, and I don't drink casually. I mean, I only drink if it's with the boys. But I was like, fine, if I don't care what they say about me. I was like screaming this at my parents. I was like, if they see me as a devil child, then I'll become what they see me as, a fucking devil. If that's what they want to do, then fucking. And I was like, yeah. I was 100% serious. If this hypocritical church was just gonna see me as nothing as like an evil devil child, then I was gonna become an evil devil child, and show them like how hypocritical they are, and fucking high speed welcome to the stream. I'm just talking about my intense lore and the truth behind the intense lore of my intro video of my debut. Oh shit, this doesn't line up. But yeah, and then so after like finally like raising my voice at my parents, and like because they were raising their voice at me, because they're strict. They're like, if you don't listen to what we say, then you're wrong, and if you talk back, then you're wrong. And so I fucking just like screamed it at their face, and that I didn't care, that let them talk their shit, I'll become the devil that they desire me to be. Fucking I'll renounce fucking God and do what I please. And then that's when my parents calmed down, or at least my dad calmed down. And then he finally, because I fucking went off, and he was like, whoa, because he was going off, and I was like, all right, you're gonna go off, I'm gonna go off, I know I'm not wrong. And that's when he calmed down a bit, and then we talked out the situation properly. I just had to pop off, bro. I was like, ah, if they see me, I was like in a fucking rage, like tearing up and crying, and I was like, ah, if you want this if you think of this of me, then I'll become that. And yeah, and so then, like, my mom was also like really against the church and their decisions, because again, our church specifically was very, very hypocritical, very concerned more about the church status than the people in the church. And that was like the main reasons why it's fucking, why it sucked there. A lot of the parents there were strict Asians and only cared about like status. This is wrong. And so that part is the truth of why the church, in the lore video of my debut stream, the reason why and then eventually all my friends stopped going to church. First it started with my brother, and then I stopped, and then other people stopped going to the church. But that was the origin of how the church turned their back on me, and then how I abandoned the church. That's the lore. And then I became an incubus, a devil boy, because if that's how they're gonna see me, then that's what I'll become. Yeah, that's the truth behind the lore from my debut stream. Intense lore. Truthfully, I did see demons. I was born of the church. The church did hate me, and I turned my back on the church. Just like how I put like intense lore on the scars on my forehead and my eyebrow, and you know, I like to if this character is me, I gotta base it off my real life, you know? Tell you all what happened. I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good. Oh, I need to do this. Ugh. But those are my some of my church shenanigans. And how I got in trouble many of the time, and how I was deemed a demon child, and how every parent tried to make my friends avoid me. And that's the thing, after we got labeled as that family, Shira's family, the family of no good, don't hang out with them because they are a bad influence, since all our friends knew that it's not Shira's family, it's the parents who's twisting their views to try and see us as bad people. And even my mom was like mad at the church for like, if you have something to say about my son, say it to my face, huh? And yeah, she was because she was more of like the support the youth, and so she was really like helping the kids of the church. But while most of the adults were like, no, fucking the status of the church matters more, so we can't do this stuff for the kids. I was like, all right, calm down here, boy. But yeah, so like once all the church families were trying to set us up as evil children, and they're like, don't hang out with Shira's family, they're a bad influence, they'll make you do the devil's work, then all my friends knew it was bullshit. But that's actually what we became. Because of that, whenever we would get in trouble, my brother, knowing that we were pinned as that type of thing, like that type of family, whatever, of the church, was like, all right, let's do anything we want and just pin it on me. If we ever get in trouble, just pin it on me. And so like, because if that's what the church is expecting, then that's what we'll do. So my brother was literally, because he was older than me, the fall guy for any time we got into trouble. And our friends like didn't want to do it, but they knew that he was okay with it, I was okay with it, and like and no matter what, their parents would see it as that anyways. So then, to keep them safe whenever they would probably get in trouble, it was always just blame my brother, blame Shira's family. And that's what we did. And that's how like we stayed friends, so, and like kept hanging out, you know? And if someone ever got into trouble, that was like, I don't know, so something stupid happened or whatever, just blame Shira's brother, blame Shira's family. And we were all right with that. It was like, yeah, fucking go ahead. If they think we're that, then let them think that. And as long as it like protects our friends from fucking being scolded out and of like, you're now bad child, now you're blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, shut the fuck up. But yeah, fucking those times are wild. And then eventually, most if not all, like the parents of our friends chilled out, and they're like, not all of them were against us, but eventually they chilled out. They definitely chilled out, and they're like, oh, Shira, welcome, stay, whatever. And I was like, I was a troublemaker, but the shit they tried to pin on me, unbelievable. Shira's brother pays for your sins so you don't have to. Right. That's pretty kick-ass. Right, fucking that was my childhood. That was me and my brother's childhood. Growing up in this church that saw only themselves as righteous and right. And I think our generation of kids that went to that church were the last ones to be as like fun and friendly to like everyone. And eventually, after we stopped going, like no one else started going. Like no other kids like stuck there. This looks wrong. It looks wrong because this is wrong. This just needs to be thinner. But yeah, those are some of the crazy adventures and shenanigans of Shira and the church. Oh, and it all started with one picture of a beer bottle on a table at karaoke. And just with that, the church was so quick to label us, the kids as sinners and evil, and it's like, all right, You wanna play that game? Let's play that game. You want a devil? Here I am. It was good. It was good. That should not be as pointy as it is. But there was a lot of drama and beef that happened in my church. Not just with like the kids and the parents, but parents among parents. And that's the most fucked up part, that how are you gonna have drama in church? It's a fucking church. You go to church to worship God and be happy. Why are you beefing with other people? These fake Seventh-day Adventists only go in there for the clout. They only go to church for the clout, bro. They're like, yeah, I go to church. I go to church every Saturday. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah. But they'd still, I know they would still drink. They would still do whatever the fuck they want on whatever. And man, there was some drama at my church. One of the deacons in the church, like the head elder deacons, not head elder, he was just one of the deacons. Fucking his like visa or I forgot, visa or passport expired, so he was basically in Canada illegally. Is it still on 4? Yeah, it is. And so the cops fucking had to come and be like, you have to get out of here, bro. And then he didn't, because he didn't want to go back to his home country, and so he stayed. He like stayed at the church, and then he got arrested. Then our pastor, who was like our pastor was the head pastor, was literally the best pastor ever. Like he was a man of God. He was literally a saint. He was kind. He was open-minded. Oh my gosh, he was cool. He didn't let like slight things sway him. And so him, my dad, and my dad's brother went to the jail, paid his bail, and said, bro, just go back home. We paid for your bail so you could go back home. Then when they bailed him out, this deacon ass motherfucker who all the kids hated, everyone in my generation hated, because he was such a piece of shit. He fucking, after he got bailed out of jail, he fled. He went into hiding. And my uncle, my dad's brother, I think it was my dad's brother, fucking, it was his brother-in-law, my dad's brother-in-law, also fucking went with him and fucking went into hiding. Our fucking pastor paid for your bail so you could go home, and you went into hiding. You motherfucker. No one liked him, bro. Some people practice religion just to feel superior to others. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my god. Our church was fucked up. We had someone that had like an affair, who left his family to have an affair with another girl, and then like the pastor had to get involved to like bring him back to his family to try and fix his marriage, because our pastor again was a saint. He would always help. Like if he senses like your marriage is in trouble and you need help, he will help. If a kid calls for help, he will help. He will drive to your house and help you. But yeah, this one parent fled, like tried to abandon his family, go to like, I forgot where, like Florida, Miami, California, I don't know, and live with this another girl to have an affair. And then they brought his ass back, and our pastor fixed his marriage.
But he was one of the motherfuckers that scolded me for having a beer bottle on the table at karaoke when I was 16. Oh, jeez, my bad. Maybe it's less fucked up. Maybe I should just go and have an affair. I'm telling you, bro, my church was all kinds of fucked up. And the thing is, I've been to, growing up, that was like I think it was the 4th church I've ever been to. My family kept skipping or moving churches. 4th or 5th church. Our family moved churches around a lot. I don't know why, but I heard there was still like drama. No matter where we went. And sometimes we would just move houses and then we had to, you know, how the fuck does this work? Is this the job for the Linework? I'll put it in anyways. Sometimes we would just have to move houses, so then that would make us have to move churches. But I've been to a lot of churches, bro. I do this. I think one of the churches we had to leave, and it was a church near our church. Like the last church we went to had like 2 other churches that was kind of near it, and me and my family tried those churches also, and then out of the 3 churches that were there, we decided on the one that was the better one, and I'm happy because I made my best friends and family there. And so I think one of the churches, there was one drama where some guy, what the fuck? Drawing on with white. Fuck. Another parent was like hitting on my mom, even though my dad was there, and then there was a big altercation. I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't remember. I was a kid. But I just remember we moved churches a lot, and then we probably moved because of that. But church, bro. Don't go to church. Don't go to church. But those are just some of the fun church shenanigans that Shira has been on. That can work. But yeah, there was like 90% truth in my lore video. That's all I wanted to bring up. The lore video, my origin story, is 90% like based off real life. And I love it. Your church was wild? My childhood was wild, bro. I'll tell you, since I was done with the church story video, lore part, I can tell you guys about the demon part. How in the lore video it says demons appeared before me, and instead of being evil, they played with me. That's 100% true. So I have like 7 stories, bro, and a lot of my friends also have stories because they grew up in I guess it's because not only is our religion like very like demon, like it has a lot of demons in it, but also our history of our race, I guess, has a lot of like demons integrated into it, you know? Like how Japan has a bunch of like yokai and like whatnot, and akumas and blah blah, this and that, the different things. How every religion has its own, or even race has its own like beliefs in a bunch of like things. Even my mom has some stories, or was it my grandma? I think it was my mom that has some bunch of stories when she was of like being attacked by like demons. But the first demon I ever met, I told you, was when I was a very tiny child, and wow, I'm talking too much and not drawing enough. The first the first encounter I had with paranormal was when the crab on the wall. And I don't know if all of you heard it, but whatever. But the crab on the wall when I was a child, that was the first encounter I had, and from there on, my life got a lot harder for some reason. And that's when I started to become more hateful. And I swear it's because of that crab. That's where it started it all. That's when I became like more, I don't want to say aggressive, but definitely I was getting angrier as a child. But also my family around me was getting angrier, especially my dad. My dad would beat me up, bro. The strict Asian parent thing. but definitely like, okay, so after that first incident, I'm trying to remember the second incident. I think the second incident of like me seeing or me encountering something was when we moved into a new house. I was playing downstairs alone in the basement. And it was a small dark basement. It wasn't too big, but you know, I'm using my imagination. And I see a cut out piece of paper with a drawing of a mouse on it. And it's scurrying like left and right. I'm like, what? Whoa, that's cool. What is that? So I chase it down, because our basement also has a dark hallway that leads to like a big underground garage. But the lights were off in the hallway. It leads me down the hallway, and I'm like, oh, where are you going, bro? I want to catch that. That's cool. This little cutout of a paper mouse leads me down a hallway, and it turns left into our storage closet. And it's a very, very small, dark storage closet. Like nothing's in there except for a bunch of junk. And so it falls over and then slips underneath the door. And I'm like, ha! And then I open the door, and then there's nothing. There's nothing. It baited me into nothing. But I was like, whoa, that was cool. And I didn't realize until later, I was like, hey, that's kind of weird that happened. That a cutout of a paper mouse would lead me down a fucking dark hallway into a storage closet that was dark. I don't know. But honestly, I just saw it as playing. It was like, yeah, it's whatever. It's not hurting anyone. And I'm pretty sure that was the second incident. I think the third incident. That's pretty creepy. This thing is, it wasn't creepy to me as a child. Maybe it was because I was a child, or maybe it's because they didn't seem like they were out to like hurt me, you know? Like I was scared. I was a scared child of horror movies and paranormal stuff in horror movies. But these, if you would call them spirits or encounters, didn't seem scary at all to me. They were just like fun, you know? They were just like, oh, they're just playing. What's the worry? And so the next encounter, I told my friends about this at church, and that's when I started to be like, I'm definitely seeing these things, and it's definitely not normal. And so the next encounter I had, I think, was I'm sorry, I'm drawing really slowly, but I love talking. Yeah, like it's playful, but if you try to rationalize it, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, definitely. But yeah, so the next encounter I can remember was, I was aware, you know, I was aware as a kid that, these are spirits, but they're not doing anything, so, but they're definitely spirits. And so my parents are like driving me somewhere, me and my brother. I think we're going to church, or we're going back from church. I don't know where, or we're going to somewhere with church involved. Somehow the church is involved, but we were driving, and I'm aware of this shit now, and I'm like, huh. I wish I could see something right now. Like, if these spirits are real, I wish I could see something like right now. And then, and I'm like, I'm hoping that it happens, but it's like, you know, it would just be cool if something happens right now, so then I can be like, yeah, this is definitely real. And we're driving, and we turn a corner at like a stoplight, and I see these two figures. They're just like, they're walking down the street with like everyone, like it's a busy street, and everyone's walking on the sidewalk, and these two figures, they wore a black jacket, black pants, black boots, and both had their hands in their pocket. So you couldn't see their face, like their face was like aimed down, and they were walking side by side. They were completely dressed in black, and they were moving the same, and I'm like, okay, nothing out of the ordinary. But I was like, just like, what if, you know? And so I turn back at them, and I look at them again when, like, we pass them driving in the car, but I decide to turn and look back. And then there's a third figure wearing the same shit as they are, in between them, with his arms around both of them. And I was like, that's facts. It's 100% real. It's 100% real. Goddamn, that's pretty sick. And I just smiled. I didn't say anything. I just smiled. I was like, yes, this is real. This is sick. That's cool. Thank you, spirits, for showing me that. That was pretty sick. You guys are sick. And that was like I think that was the third encounter. That was before I moved, I think. And yeah, I was like, whoa. We just chillin', take your time with this drawing, homie. Thanks, man. Thanks, Shadow. But yeah, that was like, I asked for it and they confirmed it, and I was like, holy shit, this is real. And I even talked to it. I talked to my pastor about this, or my youth pastor. We had a youth pastor, and they were like, and I asked them, I was like, is there a problem if I keep talking to them and I keep playing with them, and they do me no harm, and they're just like there. It's like they're not out to hurt me. And then, of course, being a pastor and like about demons, he's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Like we don't know like what the next step would be, how else they're gonna act and whatnot. But it was like still to me like, but they've done nothing wrong. Like why? Who? And that's why I'm like, I believe in spirits. I'm iffy on this God and sane business. I believe that there is like good spirits, or there are spirits stronger and weaker than others, and they could do horrible shit or they could do great shit. And so I was like, am I just supposed to blindly just say, I saw a spirit and therefore it is evil? You know, this encounter is evil. But honestly, all my other friends like encounters were pretty fucked up. And the story my mom told me was pretty fucked up, of like what they went through. But mine wasn't like that. I was homies with my boys, my paranormal friends. But oh yeah, my room was cursed, and I'm still in the same room. It stopped being cursed. Like after I went to high school and I went to like a private Christian high school, all this stuff died down, sadly. I stopped seeing shit, and I was like, oh, I miss like what. I also thought, what if there's like a ghost waifu, bro, that just wanted to communicate, you know? But when I moved into this new house, or the house I'm living at currently, I moved in the night of Halloween, and it's like, oh cool, I think nothing of it. But that could also be a reason why so many things happened in this house. So I moved when my family moved into this house. My room has the 2 sliding glass windows, or I mean mirrors, for the closet. Like 2 sliding doors. And every night, only at night, you would hear something in the closet punch the fucking inside of the sliding doors. Like, it wasn't even a subtle like knock, it was a punch, and like the whole thing would shake and vibrate, and I thought nothing of it, you know. It's like, whatever, fucking whatever. But it's, you know, it's like, I could rationalize this as maybe it's like it's a flimsy slide door, and so like the change in temperature could affect the door to make it bend in certain ways. But there was a lot of it was a noisy fucking it was a noisy fucking like bang on my sliding closet doors that happened, and my closet doors would vibrate. And of course, if I open it, there's nothing inside of it. It's like, yeah, of course. Why would there be anything inside this? And then, where was I going with this? There was, I wanted to fix this, didn't I? Kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. No, okay, because it has to be like here. That's why. Okay. Anyways, wait. Like this? Is this how the wrinkles would go? Yes, I'll just say yes. So, where was I? I don't remember where I was in my story. But the next encounter I had, yeah, other than like the fucking banging inside my closet door, and you know, there's nothing if you open it, it's whatever. And my friends also, like, my friends from church like slept over at my house, and they would also hear it and be like freaked out, and the doors would like open by themselves. But I truly didn't care. It was like, that was just normal for me at that point. But the next one is like in high school. No, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I think it was in high school. I got my computer and I was like, oh man, I have a computer, cool. And so one night I was playing this game, this MMORPG. It was a shitty MMORPG. It was called Anarchy Online. Is this where the fucking thing is? It was pretty shit. But there is an enemy in that game that is a giant yellow salamander that is in the tutorial area. Because I like making new characters, and I would die, and then I would have to make a new character. So one night, because I played that game till like late at night. One night I fucking woke up. Suddenly, it's like I just opened my eyes at nighttime. Like, well, I don't know why. I just did. Something needs to make me wake up. And I see on my wall this like 2-meter long yellow salamander on the closet door, like on the closet sliding doors. And of course it had to be the sliding doors, you know? A 2-meter long giant salamander, not making a noise, but crawling up and down the doors. And I was like, okay. I truly did not care. I opened my eyes, I saw that, I was like, cool. Alright, I'm gonna try to go back to sleep. I have like school tomorrow. And so, yeah, it was just like a quick thing. that is like whatever. And I thought back, I was like, maybe I should have interacted with it. Maybe I should have like got up, turned on my lights, maybe even like try and touch it. I don't know. That would have, I don't know, helped my case a bit. But I didn't, and it was like, yeah, whatever. Okay. That was the next, like, wow, these are really close. I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, it was like, oh yeah, whatever. Maybe I could justify this by like, it's late at night, my mind's still thinking about the game, and I just happened to like see this, even though I'm wide awake, because I knew it wasn't a dream, because I wasn't tired and I needed to go back to sleep, because I was like, I need to sleep. I have school, and I hate waking up in the mornings, so I need to sleep. I hope this song doesn't get fucking blocked. Or else this will just be unarchived. But I feel like most like arrangements don't get blocked worldwide, at least hopefully. I'm just praying. But yeah, fucking I saw that and yeah, I was like whatever. During this time in my life, remember when I said my life was going to shit the first time I saw that thing? Well, I was having family problems, I was having school problems, I was having church problems, and trouble would just follow me everywhere. And honestly, at that point, I was so done with everyone that I truly did turn my back against the church, like earlier before I even left church. Fucking, I was so angry at the world, and I was just so angry as a child. What the fuck? That at like nighttime, I would fucking like pray to the devil. I would 100% pray to the devil because I was just so angry. And I'm like, if this is how fucking life's supposed to be, and if this is how like God is supposed to be in Jesus, then fuck this. I'm praying to the devil. There were like 3 nights where I prayed to the devil, bro. My life was in shambles then, and but nothing happened. Nothing happened, bro. I was just an angry child. And so after that, another thing that happened, another encounter was, it's all weird. These two are like based around my computer and late at night. And it's like, it could be because I'm tired, I don't know. But I know 100%, I was not tired and I was like right of mind, and I'm like, I shouldn't deal with this right now because I need to sleep because I hate waking up in the morning and I have school. God sucks, who else is there? Satan? Worth a try. 100%. That's like exactly, I was like, man, this sucks. If following this guy is like this, let me follow the other guy. But yeah, I was a fucking edgy child, bro. I was an angry, edgy child. Growing up in the wrong religion. But my next encounter, should I? Yeah, I'll put this here. Should I put that there? My next encounter was again involving my computer. I don't know if I should put this here. If anything, I should just color it, like shade it in. But just to put that there, it's whatever. For Spookful, welcome to the stream. I am just talking about my Devil's Playground experience, how my lore IRL is like 90% true to the lore of my debut stream. And I'm just telling my demon stories, my IRL demon stories. And I'm proud of these demon stories, bro. I love my story. I love these stories. But the next encounter I had was it was late at night. I was upstaying playing games, and I was like, all right, it's time to sleep. I'm staying up too long. I need to. Okay, how much have I actually lined in this time that I've been just spewing shit? God damn it. But whatever. So yeah, it's another late night, I'm deciding it's time to get off the computer and go to sleep, get ready for tomorrow. And my computer fan is loud. It's not like super loud, but it's notably loud. You know, and it's like, oh yeah, that's the computer fan. Oh, that's what I need to do. Oh, that's. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's notably loud. And so while I'm trying to sleep, all I hear is because I like to keep my computer on. And so all I'm hearing is and then like a couple minutes later, the turns into a and it sounds like a voice. And I'm like, huh. Okay. Alrighty then. And that turned to an and then it fucking spoke to me. And it was like, it went and I said, oh, I don't know if you guys can hear this. I should be close to my. It went play. And I was like, it said play me. It went like play. And then I'm like, a computer just told me to play me. And I literally said to my computer, no. I literally said no because I had school tomorrow and I had to wake up early. And then it said it again and it went play. And I was like, not happening. No. And then it would turn back to a fan. Then it went back from and it was weird. It was really weird. But, you know, I prioritized good rest and sleep because I had school. So I was a good egg. I know, it sounds weird as fuck. It was really weird as fuck. This could sound like the cringiest shit, but I'm not lying. Oh wait, yeah. Like, if I was lying, why would I tell the cringiest story ever? But that's I was like, bro, I literally can't. I'm gonna be tired for school. What a dick your demonic computer, at least wait till morning, right? Because I already played it late last night. Bro, let's wait till next night. I got things to do. This does not seem right, because it's probably not. But then, yeah, the fucking... Was that? I don't know if that was my last. No, it wasn't my last. Then it came to me in sleep paralysis. So I don't usually get sleep paralysis. Computer wanted your gentle touch. I always give it my gentle touch at night. Don't worry, I always play. But I didn't have much sleep paralysis as a kid. But then I started getting a lot of sleep paralysis. But you know how like sleep paralysis, it's supposed to go like, you can't move, then you see something, that you're not supposed to see, and it's just like a demon watching over you. But whenever I get sleep paralysis, it's more just my mind's awake, but my body is not. So I start to suffocate, and then by the time my body is like, oh shit, I'm dying because I can't breathe because I'm physically asleep and I'm not breathing. that's when my body like jumps awake because I almost fucking suffocate to death. That's happened to me like 5 times, bro. I would just, it's kind of sleep paralysis, but kind of not. My body's awake, or my mind's awake, but my body's asleep. I don't see anything. My body just forgets to breathe, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, breathe, please. And then by the time I'm like choking, my body jolts awake and be like, holy shit, I'm not breathing. But that doesn't mean I don't get. That sounds horrifying, right? But better than what other people have, because other people say sleep paralysis to them is the reason they can't breathe but their mind's awake but their body isn't is because like a demon is sitting on them or a demon is on top of them. And so I wonder if I should keep these lines I always erase the lines later if I don't need them, whatever. And so mine was just like without the demon. my sleep paralysis is just without the demon. But then the worst part is when you drift in between a dream state and an awake state. And that's what happened to me a lot also. It was, you know, like you're about to catch yourself like, oh no, I'm about to fall asleep. I shouldn't fall asleep, but I'm still just gonna lay here. And then your mind's telling you not to fall asleep. But then later you're like, oh shit, I'm in a dream. Have you ever had those dreams where you woke up and then you're like, oh okay, I need to go about my day. But then you wake up and then you realize that when you woke up and went about your day was a dream, but you couldn't tell it from reality. Fucking, I had one of those. It was so fucking annoying. Holy shit, that's some Freddy Krueger shit. It's some real shit. Like, I'm guessing it happens more if you're stressed and you're like, oh, okay, I need to make sure not to fall asleep, and then people have that like for school, for like college, for like university, for high school, where they're like, you know, have you ever had those like 5 more minutes? Like I'm just gonna sleep for 5 more minutes, and then I'll get up. Then you dream that you get up, go about your life, and then you wake up, and then you haven't done anything. You just woke up. You're like, was it real? Was it fake? Holy shit! Either way, I need to fucking get up. I had so many of those, but one of them was so fucking annoying. One of them was I was asleep, and I woke up and got up. I was like, oh, I'm sleeping right now. This is a dream. I need to wake up. And so like my body, you don't have control of your body because your body is asleep, and then you're trying to wake up your body no matter what or whatever way. And so you're like, come on, and then your body like jolts, and then you're like, oh, I can move, I'm awake. All right, time to get up. So then you get up. But so I get up, and then right when I get up, I open my eyes and I'm in my bed, and I'm like, what? Did I not just get up? And I realized that was a dream, right? And so I'm like, holy shit, that was a dream. I'm still like in sleep paralysis mode where my body is asleep but my mind is awake. I need to wake up. So I struggle for another like 10 minutes trying to get my body to awaken while my mind's awake. And then I find like, oh, okay, I'm moving. I turn to the left, turn to the right. I stand up. I'm like, oh man, but I feel weird. And so I start walking down the stairs, and then I open my eyes and I'm still in my bed. This is the fucking 3rd time that I open my eyes and I'm still in my bed. I'm stuck in a dream where I continuously try to wake up, and I can't wake up. And this goes on for like 2 more times where I get up from bed and I'm like, is this reality? This is reality, right? And then I open my eyes and I'm still in my bed. And then on the 5th time, I finally fucking like actually wake up. And I'm like, holy shit. That was so fucking annoying. It's just annoying because when I'm in that state, and you get too relaxed, you forget, my body forgets to breathe, and then I hate that fucking suffocating feeling of I'm not breathing, my body's gonna suffocate, then jolt awake, and it's so fucking annoying. I need to get up as soon as possible. It sounds like a setup of a JoJo enemy stand, and you have to beat the user to get out of the loop, right? But I think, okay, and I think this is my last, unless I'm forgetting some. But this is the last like demon encounter that I can remember. And this one was like sleep paralysis dream mode. And that's why I brought up sleep paralysis. Because I think this was the last one. And so, sorry, my nose is itchy. Holy hell. Yeah. So I was sleeping in my room. I don't have a futon. I have a futon, but I mostly just like stack like 3 blankets on the floor and like sleep there. So I basically have a bed on the floor. And it's really not a futon. It's literally like my dad bought me like this $70. This isn't irrelevant to the story. I'm just telling you about my bed. My dad bought me like a $70 like quote unquote futon mat. It wasn't a futon. It was more like a yoga mat, and it barely cushioned anything. So I just stack like 3 blankets, fold 3 blankets, and then sleep on that. That's my bed. But anyways, yeah, I'm sleeping on the floor. And you know, like when you have sleep paralysis, you want someone to try and wake you up. Because I've always wanted to try that. So when you have sleep paralysis, you have full control over your eyes and your mind. But the rest of your body is just done. It's asleep. And so I'm sleeping, and my room is right in front of my brother's room. And so my door's wide open, and I'm sleeping, but I'm in sleep paralysis mode. And I see black boots and black pants. Same fucking black boots and black pants I saw from a kid. I just realized, holy shit. Whoa, this is crazy. He's back. This happened a long while ago. I wish I saw more stuff. But anyways, I'm in sleep paralysis mode, and I think it's my brother. I think he's home, and he's wearing black boots and black pants, so I can't see his skin. And it's like, of course, like why would he be wearing boots upstairs and in the bedroom, you know? and I'm trying to shake my eyes left and right and be like, hey, I'm awake, but I'm not awake. Can you try and wake me up? I'm trying to signal like I'm in sleep paralysis mode. Please, try and wake me up. I'm so done with this. And the black boots turn to me. They walk in front of me. And then they fucking tuck me in with a blanket. And then they walk out of my door and close my door. And right when they close my door, I wake up. And the thing is, my door was never open to begin with. I never had my door open. And bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. These spirits that are hanging around me in this house, they're the coolest ones. They're the real ones. My homie just tucked me in, and I was like, oh man. That's why I can't be like, yeah, it's a demon, it's evil, it's fucking whatever. But yeah, like after that, I was like, it's 100% fucking, it's not evil. Brave Valkyrie, welcome to the stream. Welcome to me very boringly and taking forever to line this picture because I'm talking too much. They sound pretty chill spirits. Exactly. It's like they never did anything. And that's why I was like, yeah, how can these be evil? And that's why I put in my debut lore stream that I was like, the church called them evil. And it's like, I don't agree with that. And that's how it relates, and those are my demon stories and how it relates back to why it's like I don't agree with what the church said that these spirits are evil, bro. But that was basically the full rundown of my origins. Ooh, that's not a good line. My origins was like 90% fuck based off true events. I wonder if I made this line too low. Or maybe I'm just shit at drawing. Maybe. I am a knight. I have armor. I would believe Valkyries would have. Would be warriors or knights. Man, Valkyries are so cool. Or maybe it's just because I saw like fucking games that make Valkyries look cool. Okay. Is this line thick enough? I'm not sure if it's thick enough that... Probably, but I'm just worried that the wand tool might fuck up the selection tool. There's no gaps. It should be good. Except for this. Honestly, this should be done with shading, not lines. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that'll do. That line is strong enough. You guys have any other crazy stories you had as a child? As a child, I loved to play with fire, and I would always get in trouble for playing with fire. I love playing with fire. I've calmed down since. But fucking, I almost burned down my house once. I was literally just like at the kitchen table with paper towels, like a roll of paper towels, and I was burning each piece with a candle, and I was just like, it would burn, and then I would throw it up into the air, and then it would burn the rest of it, and it would be like, ah, cool, and it would like crumple. I was like, whoa. But one time I did that, but it didn't burn in the air, and so it's it crumpled, but it turned into a ball of fire and it fell onto the carpet.
Ugh, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp.
Whoa!
Come here.
Yo, Shadow, thanks for the donation, bro. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Super chill stream. Thanks, man. Hey, man, what are we drawing today? Peace from Ireland? What's up, Jack? We are lining, here is the full guidelines. We are lining May from Guilty Gear Strive. Bro, you changed the donation thing? I did still. We are lining and then gonna color May from Guilty Gear Strive. But I find lining the most boring part, but it is a very important part. So, as much as I love to complain, I have to get it done anyways. I hope you're having a great day from Ireland. Blah. Oh yeah, so I almost burned down my house. The paper towel crumpled into a ball of fire, fell on the carpet, and I quickly patted it out, and then there was just a hole on the carpet of burned carpet. And I told my grandma, don't tell my dad, and she just laughed at me. And then my dad came home. I tried to cover it with like a rug. I tried to like put a small like rug over the burnt part. And then my grandma told my dad, obviously, and then he beat my ass. Ugh. But I love playing with fire. I would set so many things on fire with Purell. I would keep Purell on hand and a lighter just to fucking set shit on fire. As a kid, there was like our church was beside like 2-3 industrial zones. I don't know, but me and my friends would jump into the dumpster across from our church. And it was one of those like big giant like dumpsters where it's like dump a bunch of like factory goods in. And so we would just jump in there because it's usually like a bunch of foam and plastic and whatnot. It didn't smell bad. It wasn't like trash foods. It was just like trash, like wood and plastic and whatever you could find in there. And what's up, Patch? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Shira, what's playing right now? I am playing some Toho Jazz Melody. I will give you the link. And I'm hoping that this stream won't get copyrighted or blocked. I'm just hoping it doesn't get blocked. But we would dive in there all the time and find stuff to burn and just burn it in there. And there were security cameras outside the building that definitely saw us. But we would just burn shit, anything we would find, whether inside the church, outside the church, Purells and lighters everywhere. Playing with fire is so fun, bro. I love playing with fire. Also, another part of our church shenanigans was we really got into razor blades because we thought it was cool. And I'm not talking about like knives. Okay, we had a pocket knife phase at my church where all of my friends bought pocket knives just to be cool. We were cool still. But I'm talking before that, we had a razor blade phase where we would take out the blades from sharpeners and X-Acto knives and have them on hand for no reason, just to be cool. And so, yeah, I had so many scars on my arms and fingers from collecting razor blades just because I was not safe with them. I would. Does this go in front? Yes, it does go in front. Does this go in front? I'll find out. I remember one time I put a razor blade in my pocket, in my jean pocket, but it was the pocket that was meant to hold like a lighter or something small that was at the top of your pocket inside the pocket. You know what, guys, I'm talking about? The part of the jean pocket where there's like a tiny pocket and you're like, why is there a tiny pocket? And and so because that part like sticks out, that tiny pocket of that pocket sticks out. My nose is itchy. But so I put a razor blade in there and I'm chilling with the boys in church thinking I'm all the cool shit. And then so I'm still scratching my nose. I don't know why it gets so itchy. Ugh. Yeah, so I have a razor blade in my pocket that's sticking out. And I'm sitting on the couch in the church and I'm just like, what is that? My elbow feels slightly painful but cold. Or hot. No, yeah, definitely feels hot. But it's not enough to make me go, oh my god, ow. It's just like a, what the hell is that feeling, you know? So I ignore it. And then after like, it kind of like stinging of heat and pain for a bit. And I'm just kind of just like, well, it's whatever, bro, it's whatever. I finally like get up and it's like, huh, what's going on? I look at my elbow and there's so much blood. It's because the razor blade was sticking out of my pocket, and the reason why it didn't hurt too much, it was because it was hitting my elbow, where it had like the what is it called, your weenus, the extra skin on your elbow, the weenus. But it was cutting that, and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. That wasn't smart. That was kind of stupid. But it wasn't too bad. I had a scar on it and it wasn't that painful, so it was whatever. You know? Eventually I stopped. Eventually we ended the razor blade phase and went to the pocket knife phase. we all just thought pocket knives were cool. Our church was weird. Nah. We just like, the kids just liked having fun, you know? You know, if kids want to have fun, let the kids get hurt, because the best time to get hurt is when you're a kid, because you heal easily. I've had many scars and many stitches. Oh man. I need to tell this story. I need to tell this story. Fucking. So this was still in the razor blade phase. Your demonic subconscious was low-key trying to perform a satanic ritual in the church couch. Right? I need to tell this story. So, in high school, I was still kind of in the razor blade phase. I think I was in like grade 9. And I worked janitorial because you had to work at this private, I went to a private Christian school, and you can choose to work there and do minimal jobs for fucking like $3 an hour, and it all helps to pay your tuition. And it's like, I didn't have a say. My mom put me in, and I was like, oh, fucking piece, whatever. And so I had to work janitorial. And honestly, my boss was my manager boss was cool. My workmates were cool. We were all chill and happy and friends. It was the easiest job ever, bro. It was just, okay, mop the stairs, mop the bathroom, clean the bathroom. It's like, sure, that sounds disgusting, but it was really simple. As long as it looks clean, it is clean. That's how I went by my work. And I got praise, bro. But one day, we're in the janitorial closet, and for some reason, I find a razor blade in the janitorial closet, and I'm like, huh, this shouldn't be here, and I don't want to waste it, so I'm gonna take it. So I ripped some cardboard off of a cardboard box, and I plan to like cut the middle of the cardboard box and place the razor blade in between the cardboard, you know, so it doesn't cut me, and it's not like a free blade in my pocket, so I don't hurt myself. I fucking struggle to cut the in between the cardboard boxes, in between this piece of cardboard, in between of it, and I'm like, huh, come on, fucking cut. So I'm pushing down on it harder and harder, and then I accidentally fucking cut through the cardboard interior and cut the the big palm muscle of my left thumb. And I go, and then my workmate is there, my classmate and / workmate is there, and she's like, oh my god, what happened? Because she didn't see what happened. And I know there's gonna be a lot of blood. A lot of blood doesn't just start flowing right away. It takes time from like a wound, and so it was like a huge slash. It was like a 2-inch slash on the palm muscle of my thumb. And I go over the garbage. I put my hand over the garbage because I know like there's no towels here. There's probably a towel somewhere, but I don't know where. And I need just to not make a mess. I'm gonna let this bleed into the trash. And she's like, what? My workmate's like, oh my god, what happened? And I'm like, all right, don't freak out. I tell her, don't freak out. And then a good like 3 seconds later, fucking blood just starts gushing from my hand. and you could see like the fat. Like it was a deep cut. Like it cut like the skin is like a centimeter thick, and then like beyond the skin is fat, and it's like, ugh. And you could see the fat in there. And then I started bleeding, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Oh fuck, this is gonna be it. I fucked up. I made a big deal out of this shit because I couldn't cut fucking cardboard." And then, so she's like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna call our boss." And I was like, "Yeah, I guess." So then my boss comes and he's like, "Oh my god, what the hell happened?" And I was like, "I cut myself with a razor blade I found on the shelf." And then they're like, and then so they had to call my mom, get me to the nurse's office, just put like gauze on it or something, just put it up, let's patch it up a bit. And then my mom was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" Everyone's like, "Oh, are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine." And so my mom had to come. I got to skip school, which was nice. But I had to go to the doctor and get stitches. And yeah, for like a 1.5 to 2 inch gash on my like thumb palm muscle. And then I was also told that razor blade was there because an older class was like cutting up pigs for like biology. But I got a tetanus shot, so it was good. So, so I'm safe. I got it. I made sure that it was clean by the doctors. Then they stitched it. It fucking sucked when they stitched it. The doctor fucking like on both sides of the cut. He stabbed the fucking needle in both sides of my thumb and put the anesthetic, and it hurt. Then he started putting, and one of them, oh my fucking god, he dug the needle into my gash, swirled it around a bit, and then injected the thing, and it hurt like a motherfucker. I'm like, oh fuck, this doctor does not know what the fuck he's doing, bro. But yeah, he fucking just stuck it in the wound. I was like, ah. And he said, "Does it hurt?" I'm like, yes, it hurts. But the worst part is, he started stitching it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can feel everything. Your anesthetic is not working." And I was like, and then he's like, "Can you still feel it?" I'm like, yeah, I can still feel it. And then he's like, "Oh," and then he put a bit more, and I was like, fucking Jesus Christ. And then he started stitching again, and bro, he fucking, I don't know what kind of anesthetic. That could have been water for all I know, because I could still feel everything. Damn, that blade was dissecting a pig, and then it was dissecting you. That's pretty metal. Fuck, bro. And so he started stitching me again, and I'm like, I can still feel it. I can still feel everything. This anesthetic is not helping one bit. And he's like, "Oh, do you want me to put more?" And at that point, I was like, no. This guy already put like 4 needles, 2 extra needles in me, and swooshed it in my fucking gash, and it doesn't help, and that was more painful than the stitches. So I was like, no, fuck it, just do it. I'll handle it. It's whatever. So I just took it. I was just flexing my muscles, trying not to cry when this guy stitched me, because the fucking anesthetic did not work one tiny bit. I should make it deeper. This. So I just took it like a grown boy. I still to this day don't believe that he knew what he was doing, or he gave a fuck. I doubt he gave a fuck. Oh man. Then I got stitches, and then later on I was back in the the janitorial closet with my boss, and then I found a knife at the top shelf. And then my boss was like, "No, don't touch that. Put that back. We're not having another incident." That was good. I would have kept that knife still. I didn't learn my lesson. Oh, should be sharp or curvy. I also had a scar on my. I have so many stories to tell. I have so many scars and so many stories. I should have put the scar on my thigh. Holy shit! On my model. I will do that later. I will do that whenever I update my model. And trust, I plan to update my model in the future. I want a scar on my thigh. And there's a IRL story lore to that one. But I also had another scar on my forehead. When you're looking at me in my top right of my forehead, I used to have a scar there. Cause one time in like grade 4, I am not a morning person. I am not a morning person. And so I had to wake up and go to school, right? And I wore long johns to sleep, but they're basically pants. So I was getting ready to go to school because, you know, my parents were like, all right, go to school, go. So I'm half asleep the entire morning. I'm wearing long johns. I literally just put on a shirt, put on my coat, and then and then get my backpack, and then I start walking to school. I'm literally like 30 seconds from my school. I live right beside my elementary school. And so I'm walking, and it's winter, and it's in the snow, and I have boots on, and I'm walking to school, and my head's hanging down because I'm tired. And I look down, I finally like rearranged my vision, and I realized I'm wearing long johns, pink long johns outside. And I'm like, oh shit. And I walk my ass back home. But honestly, I could walk for like 30 seconds and make it to school. If I hop the fence, it's like 10 seconds. So I just walked back home and changed into pants. But how I got a scar on the scar on the top right of my forehead is gone. It faded because it was from a long time ago. It was one of those mornings again where it's like, wake up, you're tired, I'm not a morning person. And so I'm walking to school. I hate the morning. I'm not awake in the morning. I have a heavy backpack. It's winter. I have my coat on, and I have like a bunch of textbooks in my backpack. And while walking to school, I just fucking kind of stop walking and stand for a second and fall forward. And then my forehead hits the pavement. I mean, not the pavement, the sidewalk. And I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck? Ow. And I had a scar on the top right of my forehead, and it was bleeding, and I'm like, I'm not going to school. I'm not going to school. I'm walking home after that. Then I walked my ass home. And then I think my grandma or my parents put some bandages on me. Man, I hated school. Fucking this would go like this. Gotta know what lines in the foreground. One time I just really didn't want to be at school in like grade 4. And so I'm like, I live right beside the school. If I hurt myself, I'll have an excuse to go to the office and go home. And so I fucking just banged my head against a sign on the fence at recess. And I went to the office. I'm choking. I need a drink. Something's stuck in my throat. I banged my head against a sign on the fence just so I could go to the principal's office and be like, I hit my head. I don't feel well. I want to go home. And it worked still. How do you have so many cool stories? You know, kids are wild. I was wild. Fucking... I live to get hurt. I have so many painful stories, and yet I've never broken a bone, which is cool. I don't think I'd ever want to break a bone. But I've always wondered how it felt to be stabbed. I don't want to break a bone, but I wouldn't mind getting stabbed just to feel how it would get stabbed. And I've always felt like this. And coincidentally, one Christmas, alright, so we're past the razor blade phase, and everyone's on the pocket knife phase, and everyone has a cool knife at a church. And I decide to get myself a stiletto, and it's sick. And the reason how all my church friends are cool and getting pocket knives is because across from our church is a flea market that whenever we just don't want to go to church, we just go to the flea market and just dick around. Now, I'm cool, I want to be cool, and I buy myself a stiletto. So I was like, yeah. And one Christmas Eve, or one Christmas night, I don't know if it was Christmas morning or Christmas night, but I'm just playing with my stiletto. I'm practicing how to twirl it in my hand, and it's hard, and I keep dropping it, and I'm like, whoa, I gotta be careful. If I drop this, I don't want to stab my leg. And so every time I drop it, I dodge, I jump backwards just to make sure. Then I have this one stupid ass thought. I have this one stupid fucking thought. And I thought, what if jumping backwards is more dangerous? Because I might jump into the blade when I drop it. So I'm practice twirling and like twirling my stiletto, and the next time I drop it, I just stay still. I'm like, all right, maybe it's more dangerous if I don't fucking if I jump backwards, so I'll just stand still. I fucking stand still, and my stiletto just stabs an inch into my fucking thigh. And hangs there. It hangs out of my thigh because it went stabbed downwards, and I'm standing up, and it's just hanging there. And the millisecond it's stabbed in, as quick as a fucking snake, I pulled it out, and I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up. And it's like Christmas night or Christmas Eve, I don't know, but I quickly go to the bathroom. I'm like, all right, to make this not as bad as it should be, I got some toilet paper. I put it on with gauze. I know you're supposed to apply pressure if there's bleeding, so I wrapped the belt around it. And just to be sure, I won't walk on my leg. It's the middle of the night right now. My parents are asleep. My brother is kind of asleep, but I go to my brother. I quickly run to my brother's room and I stab my leg. That's the only thing I say is I stabbed my leg. And then he says, oh my god. And so then he drives me to the hospital. And I don't want to seem like a dumbass when I go to the hospital and tell them I was twirling a knife and I stabbed my leg. So I said, so I went to ER. I don't know if it was ER, but I don't know where. But I said, I have a stab wound in my leg because it was late last night and I was getting a snack and I dropped a knife and it stabbed my leg. That was my story. And so the girl running the counter was like, yeah, right. I was like, why are you giving me attitude, bro? And I'm guessing it's because she thought like I got into a gang fight or something. Which, that would have been a cooler excuse than I dropped I was practicing twirling a knife and I dropped it and stabbed my own leg. But I fucking But then, yeah, I'm pretty sure she thought I had gone to a gang fight, but so that I showed her, and it was like the first time I saw it too. It wasn't bleeding at all, but you could see, again, the skin's only like a centimeter deep before you could see the fat, you know? I wish I had a drink right now. It was like, you could see the fat, and luckily it didn't go into my muscles because it went down on an angle that it cut into the fat, but not the muscles. So it's like, all right, it's not that bad. And so she's like, all right, take a seat there until we call you. It was like 1 a.m. When I got there and I sat down. By the time they called my name, bro, it was like 7 a.m. I'm just sitting there for like 7 to 8 hours with a stab wound in my leg, and I'm like, huh. And there's just other people around, and I'm just looking around. Some people look like they're in pain. Some people are just like chilling. Some people are coughing, and I'm like, huh. Just really contemplating my life. Like, huh. How'd I get here? How did this come to be? So then they came, they called my name, I got my leg stitched, I got my brother to pick me up. And then we drove home. And then my mom was in the living room watching TV. And then she was like, oh, where'd you guys go? And me and my brother were like, McDonald's. We just went to McDonald's. Yeah, we just went to McDonald's. Nothing happened. and then next Christmas or next year, I don't know if it was Christmas next year. Then I don't know how it got brought up, but then yeah, I told my mom, yeah, I stabbed my leg that Christmas. And that's how my dream and curiosity of how it felt to be stabbed came true. Cause you know, I always hear like when you ever get stabbed, it's a burning heat. And I got a taste of that from the razor blade cutting my elbow, but now the knife stabbing through my leg. Yeah, it is like a burning blade. It is fiery. It's stinging fire, and it's like, oh, okay, I can feel that. Also, the nerves on my thigh was fucked up for a bit. Every time I like scratched my knee, the nerves there, I could feel it on where my stab wound was. But now it's better. I'm so slow at drawing. I'm talking too much. That was a very merry Nicemus. It was a good time. Oh shit. That seems wrong. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. That's how I got a scar on my thigh. And I got stitches on my thigh. I've had stitches on my forehead, stitches on my hand, stitches on my thigh. Yeah. It's just the stream is just another crazy antidote after another. Right? Love it. Right? I wanted to tell some lore, you know? I gotta tell some stories when I'm doing nothing but drawing instead of just narrating what I'm drawing. And I was like, oh yeah, I've always wanted to I always wanted to tell it and say it about the like origins of the lore video. And then it just led to this. Shira, I must say this is looks really sick. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Patchy. I'm making someone proud. Yes. It means I'm doing my job. Why am I so slow? Yeah, I have a bunch of stories. It's a cool story, dude. It's just, you know, when you're a kid, you just want to have fun. But that's also part of why I was a troublemaker and why I got in trouble a lot. And I got in trouble a lot. Also, what's up, RG? Welcome to the stream. Here's another story. It's just weird shenanigans in high school. So I'm in my private Christian high school that my parents put me in because they want me to be a proper Christian. And I truly didn't care, and I just wanted to go to a public school because it's free, so it would help our financial situation. And it had more courses to offer. Yeah. And plus, because the public high school was just right beside our house. Also, we live close beside an elementary and a high school. And so, while in this Christian high school, we're just dicking around, being idiots in science class. And our science class is on the second floor. Honestly, it's on the second floor, but it's more like a floor and a half up. It's not too high. It's not like second story, but it is like a second floor, and it's like a story and a half. You know, it's not 2 stories. It's like 1 story. So it's just one. Yeah, it's like 1 story up. And we're in class, and we're beside the window, and we realize the window screen came off, and we're supposed to be doing experiments with like our group. And my friend jokes about like, dare me to jump out the window, and I'm like, yeah, I dare you. I dare you to jump out the window still. Do it, pussy. And then he was like, nah. And then I'm like, I'll jump out the window. And he's like, you won't do it. I'll do it for $20. Give me $20 and I'll fucking jump this window and skip class right now. And he's like, all right. But we also needed someone to distract the teacher. So one of my friends, the guy that accepted the bet, will distract the teacher, and another will throw my backpack down right when I jump out the window. Honestly, it's not that big of a jump. And so my friend distracts the teacher, and we're all watching, and then like that's the time to go. And then so I jump out the window, land in front of some students that they don't have, like they're on their like break time, and they're like, ooh, Shira, run Shira, run, because the moment I jumped out, they threw my backpack down, and I grabbed my backpack and I ran to the dorms because it's all on campus to skip class. And then I heard after, everyone was like, oh, and then the teacher was like, what's going on? What's happening? And then my friend said, the screen of the window just fell off. And they're like, stop playing around with that. And that's how I jumped out a story window to skip class. And my friend never paid me. Unbelievable. The whole reason I did that was to get paid. But I got to skip class, so it's whatever. I want my money. This does not look proper. I should fix this. I did a lot of shenanigans. And that's why I keep getting in trouble. I was a very wild child. How the fuck do I guess like that. Yeah. The teacher find out? The teacher never found out. So you would do anything for money? You'd be surprised about how many things I accept to do for money. Bro, if someone says money, I'm like, say less. This is like, okay, so this would come from here. Oh, that was some high school shenanigans. After this escalated real fast. After I spent grade 9 and 10 in that private high school, private Christian high school. Then for grades 11 and 12, I was like, Mom, Dad, I'm 100% fine with just going to going to the public school, plus it saves on money, plus they offer more things. And so I finally switched high schools and went to the public high school near my place. And it was right. It was like, yeah, whatever. Bro, school was still school. The reason why I could handle going to my other private school was because I could hang out in the dorms with friends and watch anime on their computers. But after they graduated, I was like, okay, I can't hang out in the dorms anymore. There's no reason for me to be here. That's not right. Yeah. When I was in grade 9, I would just chill in the dorms and hang out with like the grade 11, 12s, my boys, and watch anime. But yeah, this should just go here to save fucking stress. But when they graduated, I was like, all right, time to whatever. I'm gonna go to the other high school. I won't be surprised if you said you sucked D to get money. Not gonna lie, it hasn't come to that yet. But so I'm in this public high school. God, it was the worst kinds of kids here. But it wasn't that bad. I was a loner by choice. I had friends, but honestly, I did not care for like new friends here. I was in a very depressed state through all of school, because I viewed school as something to get over with. Let's just get it done and get it over with so I can go home. And when I went to my Christian high school, it was far from my place, so I had to like stay there. I had to wait for my mom to like I would finish school, but I would still have to wait like 2-3 hours until my mom was done work to pick me up. So I would have to hang out in the dorms. or outside or whatever. But here, I could just go home, and I wanted to go home at every point in the thing. And yeah, I hated high school, not because of any specific reason, but just because it felt so draining to do. The reason why I say I was depressed is because I've said this before. It felt like I was in a rut. It felt like I was doing the same thing over and over for no reason whatsoever. You know? Wake up, go to school, go home. I don't feel accomplished in doing any of that, you know? Do I feel accomplished when I complete a test? Do I feel accomplished when I finish my homework? No, it's just like I'm here because I have to be here because my parents want me to be here, because the course of life. And so I've said this before too, but I love this. I love of course. Fucking my the music paused. What? I've said this before, but I love this because I find it funny also. Like I was sat like at the kitchen table, and then my dad came home, and I was just like sad, and I was like to my dad, I think I'm depressed. And then he said, Shira, you're too young to be depressed. And I'm like, all right. And so I never said anything else again. And I just kept on being depressed. But yeah, it just felt like I wasn't accomplishing, like I didn't have a purpose, and I wasn't doing what I wanted, and it was a very, I wouldn't say dark, I was just sad. I was just like, become robot, eliminate feeling, go through day. And so I would, eventually it got to the point where I skipped 3 months of school. And how my parents never found out was because we got rid of our home phone numbers, and we switched to cell phones. And so my parents, oh, it's this song. I love this song. But yeah, so the school didn't have my current parents' phone numbers, and so when I started skipping school, they didn't know, and I was like, oh, sick, they didn't know. And so I would just stay home. It has lyrics. It's the full version. I would just stay home and play Minecraft, just to feel something. It felt like, yeah, I would just stay home playing Minecraft the entire day because I felt like I could do. It felt like this is something I enjoy, so it made me feel happy. And I would just skip. I just skipped 3 months, and it was the end of the year, and exams were coming up. You're depressed? Nah, you're not old enough, right? You don't meet the minimum requirements to be depressed. You must be of this age to be depressed. I once said it to my parents, and they said the exact same thing. Yeah. I understand why my parents said it, because they grew up in a different world. Like they didn't grow up in Canada, so they don't understand they grew up in a strict environment, so being depressed wasn't an option. And I'm pretty sure my dad was talking about work depression, where it's like I have to fucking support my family. Now that's depression, and I'm worrying about bills, and I can't keep up. That's stress and depression. I understand that. But yeah, of course they don't understand, because yeah, they have a different type of depression. But yeah, I skipped like 3 months straight. And don't get me wrong. Sometimes I would try like my best to go to school, and I would ride my bike to high school, and the moment I get in front of the high school, in front of my school, I would be like, nah, this isn't for me. This is too much. I still don't feel anything. And so like I would try. I would try to go, but I still didn't feel like it. Like I still couldn't feel like it. And so eventually, one time I tried to go to school, and I really tried to stay for class. And I walked in the front, and then I think someone from the office saw me, and they're like, oh, Shira, can you come here? I need to talk to you. And then they're like, where have you been? We can't contact you or your parents. What's up? And I was like, oh, my parents, you have the wrong number. My parents, whatever, because I didn't want to lie to them. And then so eventually I had to tell them my parents' number, and then they contact my parents, and then I had to come to the office with my parents, and like have a talk. You know, it's like, you skipped 3 months of school. You can fail. Is something wrong? I told my dad, bro. I said I'm depressed. He didn't listen. And so they bring me to the office with my parents, and they're like, what's like, I don't know. I don't even know if they asked me like, is there something wrong? Is someone bullying you? And I'm like, no one's bullying me. Trust, if anyone's bullying me, bro, I'd eat their ass. Kiss them straight on the lips, bro. Don't bully me. I was a bully in grades 4 to 8, bro. Then I learned to calm down. I was a very aggressive child, but not too aggressive. And so they brought me in the office. They're like, why are you like, what's going on, bro? You skipped 3 months. Are you being bullied? What's happening? And I'm like, no, I'm not being bullied. And then they asked me, is there anything the school can do for you to help you? And there was so many things I wanted to say, but I knew for a fact that they wouldn't. They wouldn't comply, you know? And so I just said no. Because I didn't believe in the school or their help or anything. And I was like, no, there's nothing to help me with. It's whatever. And then they asked me, can you pass the classes that you're failing? Or do you want to be held back a year or something? And I was like, bro, I can pass these classes. I'm a 30% in these? School is literally the easiest thing. I didn't stop coming because it was too hard. Fucking this shit's so easy. And so and so they're like, all right, just start coming back to school. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. And so I still struggled to come back. Like I started coming back, and I was like, sometimes I would walk into school, then I would walk straight out, like, nah, not today. Then I'll get scolded by my parents. when they called my parents. Then other times I would walk in, come late to school, and then the teacher would be like, oh, you're late, grab a late slip from the office. And then I would go get a late slip from the office, and then I was like, I really don't want to deal with this. And so then I would just pack it up, like, hey, I got a late slip, I'm on record, whatever. Other times I asked my teacher, can I go to the bathroom? Then I just left. But then my parents would scold me, and I'm like, oh, fuck, whatever. I would pass school. I would pass. And I mean, I did pass. Fucking easy as shit. I brought like 2 failing classes, both from like a 30 something to exactly a 50. And one of them should have been higher because my friends lost our final project, or my classmates lost our final project. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? It was literally your job. But then, even without the final project, I somehow passed the class. I thought I was for sure gonna fail that class, but maybe my teacher felt bad for me, or maybe he liked me. I don't know. But he was the one that I asked to go to the washroom and skip, and I just skipped because I was just I didn't want to be there. But yeah, fucking, it was difficult. This needs to be smaller. And this needs to be smaller. But yeah, I brought those classes back. Fucking, and my physics teacher didn't give a fuck, bro. My physics teacher was like, you've been skipping a lot of classes. I'm not gonna help you, whatever. So then we have like a study sheet for to study our physics stuff for the final exam. And then he said you only get 1. And then I lost mine. I don't know how I lost it, but my teacher was like, I said don't lose it. It's up to you. So fuck you. And I'm like, fuck you, bro. And so on the exam, we get the formula sheet, but you know, you're supposed to study, but they gave us 2 formula sheets. I lost one of them, and so I could only study half the formulas. And I'm like, fuck this teacher, bro. Bro, fuck that. I brought my physics report card grade from a 34 to like a 64. Fuck that guy. Because literally physics is so easy. You literally just plug in the formula that works. If I didn't go to school for 3 months, they would call the police and throw my parents in jail, my guy. You know. Yeah, fuck my physics teacher, bro. Physics is easy. I may have made too many of these. Math is just easy. I don't know. You just plug in. There's only like how many equations that can work. That feels like too much. It doesn't feel like spaced and stitched. I might have just wasted everyone's time. But what else happened when that happened? So fucking yeah, I would just. And one time, I don't know what it was, I somehow got in trouble. And for lunch, I don't bring lunch to school. I go home for lunch. Lunch is like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Around 30 minutes. I'm so desperate not to be at school that on that 30-minute lunch break, I spend 10 minutes to bike home, have a 5-minute lunch, and be on my computer for 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes to let me feel anything. And then spend another, and then head back to school and spend the rest of the 10 minutes biking back to school. That's how desperate I am to not be at school. I would rather not bring lunch, sit in a cafeteria of people I don't care about, and not feel a single thing. Alright, I would rather, not do that. I'd rather fucking just have only a 5-minute lunch. And fucking just be on my computer. Is that okay? Like, I know it's okay, but I feel like it could be better. Everything could be better. But one thing that peeved me off was I somehow got in trouble, and I had to go to detention for my lunch break. And I was so cheesed that I'm like, I don't bring a lunch. How are you? I don't know what I did to get in trouble. It's probably unjustified because the school is really fucked up. But the one saving grace I have that keeps me alive and thinking and feeling like a human being is now taken away from me. I was so angry that and now I don't even get lunch because I can't go home and have lunch. So I just after the detention, I'm like, fuck you, and I just went home. Put me in detention. Fuck you. You wasted my fucking lunch break. You're not helping my case of feeling better of coming to school, you bitch. I don't remember what I got in trouble for, but fuck that. So I just went home. And then one of the exams for chemistry, first off, I hate chemistry. So I'm doing the exams, and they say, don't forget your calculator. And it's like, oh yeah, sure. So on the day of the exam, I have my calculator on top of my textbooks, and I put it in my bag. I put my textbooks in my bag. And then I go off to do my exams. I really wish I had a drink right now. I go off to exams. I look through I'm in the classroom. I look through my bag. There's no calculator, and I'm fucking like, what happened? I had it. And then all the teacher was like, if you gotta bring your own calculator, we're not gonna help you if you don't bring your own calculator. And so I tell my teacher, excuse me, teacher, I don't have a calculator. I know I packed it, and yet it must have fallen out or something. Like, I 100% made sure to pack it, but it must have fallen out of my bag. But then he's doing the teacher bullshit where he's like, oh, did you bring your phone? And I was like, yeah, I brought my phone. He's like, well, how do you not remember to bring your calculator then? Blah, 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 blah. So, I'm a teacher. I'm not going to help you. And I'm not going to help you in your exam. And I was like, fuck you. Just fuck you. And so I go around. I leave before like the exam starts. And I'm asking around like anyone in the school. Do you have an extra calculator? Do you have an extra calculator? Like asking teachers and the teacher staff and whatnot. They're saying like, no. And I'm like, fuck this. If no one's gonna help me, I'm gonna help me. I'm gonna prove them fucking wrong, bro. You challenging me, Shira? Do you not know who I am? I'm fucking Shira. You think you can just fucking... I don't fail fucking this easy ass shit, bro. I don't fail school. You're not gonna keep me from exam. So I fucking biked home. Took 10 minutes to bike home. Got my calculator that it did fall out of my bag. It was by the entrance and it fell out of my bag. And then I fucking biked back to school. That's 20 minutes. The exam already started like 20 minutes ago because I left school when the exam started. And when I get there, I hear announcements. Shira to the office, Shira. And then I'm like, what the fuck? What do you want? So then I go to the office and like, where were you? Yeah, you're not at the exam. You were here and you were not here. And I'm like, yeah, I wonder why. Because no one would fucking give me a calculator or help me. So fuck you. And then they're like, all right. And then so I go back to, and I was rushing. I'm like heavy breath. I'm like fucking, because I was biking really fast. Because I wanted to prove this motherfucker wrong. I hated this bitch. I didn't personally hate him. It was just like this one thing. If you challenge me, bro, it's a challenge. I'll fucking accept it. And so he, yeah. And so I ran to the class and I'm out of breath. And the supervisor for the exam was like, where'd you go? And I was like, I went home to get my calculator. Then I said, don't underestimate me. I'm like, well, in front of the entire class, bro. I was like, yeah, you fucking bitch. You think you don't know who I am? I get competitive. I get stubborn, bro. You think you actually thought, bro. You actually thought. Why do you care where I am if I don't have a calculator and you wouldn't help me? So why do you care, huh? You little bitch. I said to his face, fucking don't underestimate me. Then I walked heavy breath to my fucking exam, sat down, and I passed it. fucking cocksucker. Ugh. I never failed a single class, even though I fucking was failing like 5 classes. High school is just too easy. At least in Canada. Canada, high school is too easy. But these teachers think they can fucking hold me down, bro. From grades 4 to 8, I had specific teachers, including the principal. I don't know if I told you this, guys, but from grades 4 to 8, I've been suspended. No, even grades, grades 3 to 8. Grades 3 to 8. It would have been more of a power move if you did the test and passed it without the calculator. It's true. Shit, that sounds like a pretty badass moment. Yeah. These stupid adults think they can fucking challenge me? Shira? Nah. You're challenging Shira? You must not know who I am. But I don't know if I ever told you this, guys. But remember how I said I had a troubled childhood with troubled family problems and troubled church ever since I saw like the demon, my first encounter? RG, you weren't here. I don't think you were here when I told all my demon stories and lore of my lore video of how, remember my debut story, my debut origins of how I abandoned the church, became an incubus? That entire lore video is like 90% true, and I don't know if you were here when I told everyone, but yeah. Where was I going with that? So when I said I had a troubled childhood, from grades like 3 to 8, just teachers, I had troubles at home, I had troubles at school, I had troubles at church, but my troubles at school were specific teachers, 2 specific teachers, and the principal were targeting me to get me in trouble in any way possible. Literally any way possible. They fucking hated my guts and I hated them. I don't know what it was. I don't think they were racist. I think they were just motherfuckers. But from grades 3 to 8, I got suspended around 8 times. Before I get into this, after I passed exam and the new semester started, then I started skipping school again for like a week. Then I got scolded and then I went back to school. That's the end of the skipping school thing. So I skipped at the end of the exams. At the end of the year, I skipped 3 months. I tried to go back a bit. Then my parents found out. Then I tried to go back. I didn't ace, but I passed all classes and all exams. And then I skipped the first week of the new semester. And then I got scolded, and then I just went back to going back to school depressed. And that's the end of that saga, the high school saga. Then I passed high school, but I got suspended from school. I'm surprised I never got expelled, but I got suspended like 7, 8, 11. I think it was around 8 times from school just because of these 3 fucking teachers. No other reason other than fucking these stupid motherfuckers that always had it out for me. And you know what was the best part? One of these teachers got outed as a pedophile when I was in high school. He was on the news. He fucking pretended to be a little girl and talked to little boys online. Fuck that guy. Fuck that motherfucker, bro. He was mean to me, so fuck that guy. He got me suspended so many times. So good. But anyways, oh wait, I should draw this first. Let's go like this. Why not? Yes. Teachers, bro. Teachers have been targeting me for so long, and even in less in high school, but they were still like motherfuckers that don't give a shit about kids who are teachers just to have like power over kids to feel good, and have that power high to have authority over something because they're fucking stupid. And so, yeah, fucking, I feel like I've mostly been targeted by teachers to always be in trouble. And then when if it's not in trouble with my teachers, it's in trouble with parents from church, and when it's not parents from church, it's my own parents. And my dad would beat me up because he's a fucking strict Asian dad. That'll do. Fucking, there's always someone out to get me, bro. There's always someone out to get me. This should be more angled. I wonder if I should. I feel like I shouldn't, but I shouldn't. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Ah, you had a wild childhood? Yeah. I'm really surprised you didn't have any friends with the amount of power moves you did against teachers. You know what was my favorite? I guess it was a power move, but it wasn't against a teacher. It was against no, it wasn't even against anyone. It was a power move on my classmates, bro. So when I was also in that high school, in the public high school, fucking, I was like, it was sad. I know I told this story before, but okay, not story, but this thing before, this small side thing, but it doesn't really matter. It's not really sad. Fucking, my counselor was like, I was deciding my classes, right? And I wanted to go into fashion because I wanted to learn more clothing designs because I was art related, and I wanted to learn cooking, so I wanted to take a cooking class. And then does my counselor know what I want to do more than what I know what I want to do? And my fucking counselor was like, you should drop these classes. They're not really like your other classes. You should take these classes so you can go to university. I was like, fuck you, fine. Fine, I'll fucking go to university. Fuck. And so, they took out my fucking fashion class and my cooking class, and I was so cheesed. I really wanted to do that in high school. And then I took like accounting to get me into a course that could be applicable to get me into university. And then when I went to accounting, the first project we had was like, all right, you're gonna go into partners, and then you're going to take surveys of students around the school about something to collect data. And I was like, I was very shy and very introverted. I was a very lone wolf type of child. So I heard that, I was like, nope, nope, I'm switching classes, I'm going to college. I don't want to be in accounting. I don't want to talk to people. First I have to talk to people and make friends in class. Then I have to talk to people and then make friends. Not really make friends, but I have to talk to people around the school that I've never talked to. Yeah, that's a big no from me, fam. I'm out. I'm out. And I dropped the class, and I took applied maths. Low key, I wish I did fashion and cooking in school or high school. We didn't have these in Spain. Aw. I like costume design, especially in video games and such, where you don't even have to fabricate the dress, so you can come up with whatever you want. Yeah, right? It's just always good to know fashion. It's anything to do with designs. Like, if you want to design in anything is good. So I took applied maths, and holy shit, only the stupidest, most rebellious people take applied maths. I took it because I was shy and I just wanted to not talk to people. This seems off. but the people there were like the delinquents, the popular kids who were like delinquents. That's not right. The reason why it's not right is because it shouldn't go from there. It should go from here. And so our applied maths teacher was a very, very soft teacher. And so he wasn't strict, but he was super nice. But fucking these students, these public students, these white trash delinquent students would just swear at our teacher. And I'm like, bro, you can just swear at the teacher? That's fucked up. That should just not, who's allowing this? And our teacher would kind of deal with it and kind of be like, he's not okay with it, obviously, but he's like, you guys shouldn't do that, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I felt bad for him, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Who's allowing you to, who allows you to swear at a teacher, bro? But fucking in this class, I didn't care for this class, right? It's like, this was in the middle where I was skipping classes also. And then like, I had nothing against the teacher. The teacher was a very nice, he was a sub teacher for other people or other teachers, but then in applied math he was like a main teacher, right? And so I wonder if I can just do this. If that would do anything. Anyways, I skipped a bunch of classes and then I started coming back to school, right? But I skipped a test, a quiz that I had to do for applied maths, and the teacher doesn't like anyone. The teacher does not like any of the students, and I felt bad for him. And yeah, so he just comes up to me like, hey, you missed a class or missed a test. You need to take it right now. I'm like, oh shit. I was hoping I could at least study. So I did my best. It wasn't. I didn't perform that well. I don't know if I passed. I think I only got like a 30 on it. I don't know. But after I handed it in, and like a day later when he marked it, he came to me and was like, wow, you're really smart for someone who didn't study. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I failed that. I'm pretty sure that I didn't do well. and then I was like, I thought, if I failed and I got like a 30 on that, what the fuck did everyone else get? And yeah, so like I was cool with my teacher. I sat at the front of the class because I have glasses, and so it's easy to study, you know? And I was always competitive when doing tests. Doing tests, if I'm not the fucking first one done the test, then I lost. And so it was always a race to me. Like in grade maybe grade 4 to maybe in elementary, I was like, oh, I don't want to go up first. I don't want to be the first one to hand in my test. I'll wait for someone else to hand in. Eventually it turned into a race for me. I'm like, let's just get this done and then be the first one. And so that was always me. I was always the first person in class to fucking be done all quizzes and tests, because I would actually pay attention. I like math. You know, just sit in the front, understand. And the reason why I like to get my work done as soon as possible was because then I get to dick around. I get to, and I be polite about it. Like when I finish it, and then I ask the teacher, I'm done my work. Can I sit quietly at my desk and listen to music? And he was like, oh yeah, sure, 100%. Wow, you're very quick. You're very fast. And I'm like, yeah. And so I would just sit at my desk and listen to music, and I get to chill because fuck everyone, fuck everyone else. And so that was just the trend. I would just finish any test within like 5 minutes and get like high scores, and everyone else would take like 30 years of my life. And I would just chill. And eventually I found a Pokemon watching app on my phone. and then I would just watch Pokemon, and I would just literally like the first 5 minutes they would hand out a test. I'm done. I'm always the first one to stand up, hand in my test, put on my headphones, watch Pokemon. And everyone saw this and everyone knew this. And one of the delinquents got in trouble and had to sit at the front so she would stop talking to her friend in the back, because all the cool kids sit in the back. I usually sit in the back, but whenever you forget your glasses, it sucks, so I sit in the front. But so she had to sit beside me in the front because she was being annoying. And so the teacher is teaching a class, and I'm on really good terms with him. And I'm sitting at the front watching Pokemon. And the delinquent beside me, I call her a delinquent. No hate against her. She's cool. Like, whatever. They were kids. We were kids. She would, I don't want it to be like that. I kind of want to do this. She was talking, like, she was, like, turning around in her desk to talk to her friend. And, and the teacher was like, I forgot her name, but she was like, pay attention. You have to pay attention in class. Why are you fucking... You're always interrupting my class. And she's like, what the heck? I'm not even talking. Blah, 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 blah. And like making excuses, like obviously whatever, right? And then she... While I'm watching Pokemon, and I'm not inconspicuous at all. I have fucking giant ass headphones listening to... watching Pokemon on my phone. And she like turns... While arguing with the teacher, she turns to me and she goes, what about him? He fucking is just watching Pokemon. And I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna turn away and pretend I didn't hear it, and I'm just watching Pokemon on my phone. and then the teacher goes, you know, he's just watching Pokemon, but you know. The teacher fucking defended me, bro. He was like, yeah, he is watching Pokemon, but you know, because I was the second smartest in the class. The first smartest was... He was smart. This kid was really smart, and I'm pretty sure he was just there to pass the class because it was an easy class. And everyone knew he was the smartest in the class. But no one knew who I was, and no one knew I was the second smartest. But they knew I was the fucking fastest in the fucking thing, in the class. So I was the kid in class who just watched Pokemon, who always finished the tests first and just stayed at his desk and watched Pokemon. And so, Shadow! Oh, wait. Zenith, I gotta go sleep. See ya. Night, Zenith. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Hope you have a good night rest. Whoops, I wanted to rest. There we go. And so, I've spent 3 hours doing nothing because I keep talking, but, you know. And so... the exam comes. The fucking exam's here. Everyone's like, all the delinquents turn, they like really study. They're really like putting their all into like learning, and they're on like good terms with the teacher, and like they're talking with the teacher like, I'm gonna get the highest. I'm gonna score the highest. I'm gonna be the second smartest in class, because obviously the first guy is gonna be the smartest in class. And it's like, yeah. And so I'm just like, yeah, let's just get this over with. So for every exam, we have a different teacher to oversee the exam, because, you know, we don't want teachers playing favorites, and just to make sure they're not cheating or whatnot. I sit down. The exam begins. They hand out the exam. We're given like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour to finish this shit. I don't know why. Because this shit was literally like 4 questions, and then the next page was like 10 questions. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take a call. My mom's calling me. Mute for a second. I'm back. Sorry, I had a call from my parents. They're sick. I don't think it's anything serious, but they're sick. They're kind of sick still. This is not supposed to be like that because this is supposed to be like this. And this is supposed to be like this. There we go. That makes more sense, and this should be... Fuck. It should be like under here. Ah! Oh, what's up, Frame Noodles? What's up, G-Man? Welcome to the stream. This does not seem right. The reason why it does not seem right is because this needs to be like this to show that it is a rounded edge. Right? What was I saying before? Hey, don't bleed through. Fuck. What was I don't remember what I was talking about before. Oh yeah, something about Pokemon and math class. Right? I don't remember. Tests? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I think it was the exams. It was the exams. They fucking... It's exam time. Everyone studied. Everyone's like, oh, I know this person's gonna get first place because he's the smartest in the class. And but I'm gonna get second. And everyone's like, no, I'm gonna get second. And blah 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 blah. But they didn't know about the Pokemon guy. They just thought of me as the Pokemon guy. Fucking Little Gacha, welcome to the stream. Honestly, that's a little bit offensive. Don't worry, it's not offensive. Cause I'm not in hell right now. I'm in the human realm. But we do still have good reception in hell. But yeah. So everyone's just like, I'm gonna be the second smartest. I've been studying. I'm gonna get this exam. I'm super confident, and I'm just like, let's get this over with. I'm depressed. I want to go home. And so I'm like, yeah, whatever. Let's do this. So we have a different teacher supervises. Is that? Yeah. Is that? Yeah. So this different teacher supervises each exam because you can't have anyone. Can't have anyone fucking be cheating and having the teacher play teacher's pet. Anyone of any age could have depression. Little gotcha. RG's just referring to like what my dad said to me. My dad said to me when I was in high school, fucking, I'm too young to have depression. He was just talking about that. Don't worry about it. That was fucked up, bro. But fucking, so the exam begins. A new teacher is there. It's like a 2-part exam. I don't get it. It's like 4 parts on like a piece of paper and then like another 10 questions. And it's like, what? Why didn't you just put all these questions together? I don't understand. Either way, fucking, they were the easiest questions of my life. They give us like 30 to an hour. Bro, I'm done in the first 10 minutes. I fucking stand up. I go to the teacher. I'm like, here's my exam. And then I ask politely, may I sit quietly and use my phone? And then he's like, oh wow, yeah, sure, yeah, that was fast. And then I sit down. I start listening to music or watching Pokemon. And then the delinquent girl that sat beside me before is like, from the back of the class, is like, is he done? She doesn't know my name. We don't talk. She's just like, is he done? Is he done? And then she kind of tries to like quietly yell, like, hey, are you done? And I have my headphones on. I'm like, I don't want to interact. I'm shy. I don't want to be part of this. And so I just ignored her. But I was done still. And then it was time. It was time that report cards was given out to everyone in class, because it was like a week after the exams, the next week. And everyone's like, they're all talking to the teacher, like, I'm the second smartest, yo. I'm the second smartest. Fucking, who's the second smartest, bro? And then the teacher's like, the second smartest got an 87. The smartest person I think got like an 89 or 91 or 93. I don't know. But the second smartest, which was me, I think I got like an 80, 88, 87 in the class. I was like, that's pretty good, I guess, for watching Pokemon. And so all the kids are like talking to the teacher, and they're like, who's the second smartest? I know this person is already the smartest, but what marks the best? Fucking, it's my mark, and 84 is my mark, and 83 is whatever. And then the teacher is like, actually, it's none of you. And I'm just kind of sitting there watching Pokemon still, and and the teacher says, it's actually none of you that's the second smartest in class. And they're like, what? Who's the second smartest? Who the fuck? And then fucking that one girl Yeah, one delinquent girl that kept sitting beside me, kept trying to like not really talk to me, but talk about me, or tell me, or be like, hey, the one, are you done your test? Are you done your exam? She's the only one that kept trying to talk to me. and I was like, oh god, because I heard that she said, is it him? She doesn't know my name. I don't know her name. I probably remember her name from like when a teacher calls her out to eat her out, fucking, but not in that way. Probably like Kyla, something like that. I don't know. Or Carly? I don't think it was Carly. Fucking. She says, "Is it him?" This girl has had her eye on me. I don't know why. Fucking. Why? I was trying to watch Pokemon and not be depressed, bro. In high school. I'm not interested in anything, bro. Just leave me alone. I'm shy. I came to here because I didn't want to talk to people in accounting. She says, "Is it him?" And the teacher goes, and I know for the fact she's gonna come over to me and ask. And I'm like, should I lie? Should I lie or should I tell the truth? I don't know. She comes over and she says, hey, she still doesn't know my name. And I was like, yeah, it's whatever. And she's like, hey, what do you get on, what do you got on your report card? What mark did you get? And I was like, 87. I said 80, and I decided to tell the truth, and then she was like, she just turns around and yells, "It's him!" And I'm like, what do you want from me, bro? Leave me alone. Well, that's how the Pokemon guy was kind of sick in math class. The quiet Pokemon guy who just was always on his phone was secretly the second smartest in class still. That's a proud moment. Maybe I should make this thicker. I should probably make it thicker. That was one of the best fucking power moves I would have in high school. When the teacher, be a secret sleeper in class, be a secret student that just, all I do is just watch Pokemon. They don't have a single idea what the fuck's going on. And be like, I'm secretly smart. But I don't know how you guys don't know that if I'm the one fucking finishing my tests way before you guys, so yeah. That was cool. I would have had a big grin on my face if that ever happened to me. I didn't have a grin on my face. I had social anxiety when that happened to me. when she was asking me, I was like, oh shit, what do I say? Do I just pretend? Pretend not to know anything? It was cool. It was fun. Do I want this to go like this? It's gonna be a soft shade. I don't know if I'll erase these lines later, but that's good enough. Maybe I'll erase these lines later, I don't know. Let's make this fade. Yeah. But yeah, fucking... My life was wild. Unnecessarily wild. Did a lot of cool stories, not gonna lie. Those stories got me in trouble. I was in a heap of trouble with those. Alright, homies, it's getting late here, so I'm gonna head to bed. I had a lot of fun with your stories, Shira. Thanks, Shadow, for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a good night. I needs to be more like that. Or I can have it like that. I'm seriously so far from lining this thing because I've just been talking for the past 3 hours, and it doesn't even feel like 3 hours. It kind of feels like 4, but sorry. I hope this stream doesn't get blocked by any of the music. So then I have to make another stream and I have to talk about all this stuff again. And people can just refer to this episode of Shira. Shira in the Devil's Playground. Drink, bro. It's nice hearing your stories. Stories are fun, bro. Fucking whether I fucking suffer or it's thing, telling stories is fun. Talking is fun. I mean, this would come down like this. It would come down like this. Whoops. I have some other stories, but maybe not a good idea to tell them. You know? Really, these are the stories that are kept secret that I shouldn't be like waving about proudly. There's some stuff that maybe I shouldn't. Everyone has their has some stuff they can't let people know. There are more stories that I'll tell like friends, but not try not to have it like just out there. Just in case. Too mature for YouTube or just embarrassing? It's more it's not too mature and it's not embarrassing. It's like a should I, you know? Like it is a story in my life, but it's a bad story of my life that's not anything dark, but it's like I don't know how to say it. I truly don't mind, but fucking is it a good idea? For it's more of like bad. It's like you would just say bad Shira. You shouldn't have done that, bad Shira. And of course, I got in trouble for it. I got in big trouble for it, and that is not how it's supposed to go. I won't say it. Fucking. Just know that I got I got punished. I will, however, tell this story. I don't even think this is a good idea for this line. Like, I see what I'm trying to do, but maybe it's too sharp. Maybe I need to make it softer. Maybe this whole thing is like... Maybe the whole thing is like too much. I have another story I can tell. How do I want this wrinkle to work? Fuck. I'm just like kind of debating on just getting rid of this. Like, honestly, you wouldn't see the belly button because it's like whatever. It's like it's fucking it's cloth. Did you rob a bank or something? No. There were police involved. And that's why it's not really like it's nothing like super bad, but it's still like legally bad, and and it's not something that I should like share proudly because it's not something I should be proud of because I'm not proud of it. But it is like a story. But I can tell you a different story where police was involved. So this one time in grade 6, when weed was really highly illegal still. My friend that was a new transfer student. He was like raised in like he was raised in a struggling household in a troubling neighborhood where drugs were apparent. We're in grade 6, and so he one day to school brings weed and asks me, "You want to try some weed? You want to smoke some weed, bro?" And I'm always up for a new adventure, you know? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't mind. And so, we're like, all right, since we live so close to my house, let's go to my for lunchtime. We'll go to my house and then we'll smoke. I've never smoked weed at this point. I've never done drugs, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I don't mind trying it. It was whatever. Try it sooner or later. I don't like this. Fuck. I know it is something to be shaded, but fuck. Also, kids don't do drugs. I'm not surprised since I've seen your Halloween stream. No one knows about that. Stop exposing me. What Halloween stream? I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof. But is it gonna play? Okay. But so I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't mind. It's whatever. So we plan to go to my house for lunch. I don't know if that looks good. Definitely doesn't. Because it doesn't match the folds. Anyways, we plan to go to my house for lunch. But that day, before lunch, our class gets a special surprise visit from cops. Because they have like the scheduled day to come and be like, teach kids, teach each class about the police. And so the police come into my and we're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. And so, oh fuck, I forgot. I had to draw this other thing. The police come and to give like a presentation to our class. And they're just talking about blah blah blah. And then like at the end of their presentation, they're like, do you have any questions? My friend who brought the weed was like, yeah, fucking what would happen if a child was caught smoking weed? Just straight up asked. And then the police were like, well, this would happen and this and this and this. And then and then they're like, anyone want to try how it feels like to have handcuffs on them? And then my friend volunteered. And it's like, oh, what the fuck? So that, and then that lunchtime we went to my house. And then we went beside my house. And we didn't even smoke the weed properly. So he didn't have like the proper shit. We literally just got a piece of paper, put it in the piece of paper, rolled it up. And it wasn't even like, we didn't pack it. We didn't it was loose. We had just actual loose leaf paper that we smoked it. And like when you smoked it, like the leaves would just fall onto your tongue, and I would just smoke the the burning paper. And I was like, this is stupid. This is not working. This is not how you do it. And then my friend's just laughing. I'm pretty sure he's just laughing. He's not high. There's no way we were high. Because it's some bullshit. Let me try out the guideline layer, see how it looks. Wow, I've done so little. And what is this? I should just merge it down. And so like we fail, and then we just go back to recess because it's still lunch recess. The girls in our class meet us and like, well, where'd you guys go? What are you doing? And then my friend was like, yeah, we went to smoke weed, bro. And I'm like, why would you tell them that? Why would you say this? And then the girls were like, oh my god, I'm telling on you. And I'm like, what? Why would you tell on us? Is it because you had the fucking cop come and give you a presentation? Fuck you. And it doesn't make sense why she would tell on us, because she's not that sort of person. And because like later, like grades later, she was like, yeah, I don't know why I told on you guys. I was like, yeah, I don't know why either, traitor. But yeah, so they told a teacher, except for this one girl. This one girl was the one girl I had a crush on this girl in grades 4 to 8, and we dated for a bit. But she was the most chill, cool girl, bro. I was like, I vibe with that. You're so just whatever. You're not fucking like, you hang out with the popular girls, but you're not like preppy. You're not like fucking whatever. You're just chill, and I loved her. And yet, I dated her, and then we broke up because I was still a kid, and I just was more concerned with playing. I didn't know how to maintain our relationship. But they told on us. Then we got called to the principal's office. Then we had to talk to the principal. Then I had to go to my house and pick up the baggie that my friend brought brought the weed in. And then the cop was still there from the presentation, and they're like, unbelievable, blah, 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 you have to talk, blah, 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 and they gave us a whole spiel. Then they called my parents. Then I got in trouble. Then I got suspended. Then they got beat up by my dad. And my mom. Both my parents beat me up, bro. My parents were pissed at me. And then I wasn't allowed to go camping because we were supposed to go camping for a church thing. And I was like, I want to go camping. Oh my god! But my parents were like, you don't deserve to go camping because you fucking smoked weed. You did the illegal. And then I had to have a big talk with them, and they're like, tell us why you deserve to go camping. And I was like, bro, right? Don't, like, why would you tell the girls we smoke weed, and then why would the girls tell teachers? I don't understand. It's fucking unbelievable. What are they thinking? But yeah, and then I had to like convince my parents that I was sorry. And I was sorry still. So I was like, oh, what the fuck, bro? I was curious. We didn't even smoke it properly, so why are you mad? And then I just said the stuff that my parents wanted to hear. And that was because I was still a Christian boy and I hated fucking our church, but I knew how they spoke. I knew how they manipulated people. I know how you're supposed to talk. I was like, I'm sorry. I was tempted by the devil. I lost my way for a bit. I did this. I shouldn't have a thing. I went against God and blah blah blah. And it was just all that bullshit. Because I knew that's what they wanted to hear. In the end, I got to go camping. But my parents are still mad at me. Ah, fuck. Like they're pissed. They're pissed off. How do I fucking... Can I do that? No, it needs to be curved. Fuck. I shouldn't be doing thing. It should be like this. Right? And another time, the first time... But yeah, that was the reason. One of the reasons I got suspended. Through, I guess you would call it my fault. That was another wacky adventure in Shira's life. That is not how to draw that. Honey? What? Oh, I'm on airbrush. I was like, why is it like this? Another wacky adventure of Shira is the first time I tried beer. I would be dead if I ever did that. Mexican parents don't fool around, my guy. Yep. A lot of parents don't fool around. My parents were so mad that my mom also beat me. My mom usually doesn't beat me because she's like kind, tries to take my side, but still like scolds me. But my mom even beat me. They bring the belt still. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? It might just be this. No, it's supposed to be like that. I'm so confused. I don't want to do wrinkles properly. I need to work on my wrinkles. Oh yeah, another wacky adventure of Shira. I was like grade 2 or 3. And this was the first time I ever tried beer. It's not that big of a story. One of my like lower grade classmates just brought beer from his dad's fridge. and brought it to school. And he was like, "Hey, you want to try this?" And it said Canada Dry, and I was like, "Canada Dry? Isn't that ginger ale beverage?" And I was like, "It's beer." Like, what the fuck? And my friend was like, "Yeah, it's beer. I took it from the fridge. My dad drinks it all the time." I was like, "All right, cool. Let's try some. I guess we'll try some." And then we tried some. I took one sip. I was like, "Wow, this tastes like shit." And then I was done with it. And then somehow he got caught, and we got called to the principal's office. And then I got called to the principal's office. I don't remember what happened, but my dad and mom was like, "You drink it?" And I was like, "Yeah." "What do you think of it?" I was like, "It sucked. Tastes bad." And they're like, "Okay." And that was it. That was my first experience with alcohol. was in like grade 3 when someone brought a can of beer. I fucking hate beer, bro. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Fuck. Wacky Adventures, bro. Ah, wait a minute. Can I just do this? Maybe not there. I've learned this type of wrinkle where you just it's not the pen tool. Maybe that, I don't know, that looks kind of weird, but does it work? I don't know. Why it doesn't work is because the outer angle of this needs to be like closer like this. It still looks off. I just need to make it small. Jokes, that does not work. God, man, I wish I did wrinkles better. I guess one of the pros of being a bad kid is having good stories to tell. Yep. Having many life experiences is just fun to talk about. I love sharing my stories, whether they're horrible and painful or stupid as fuck. Because I don't know, telling stories are fun. That's why I get to share demon stories. I get to share fucking church stories. I get to share being suspended stories. Share fucking angry stories. Yeah. Oh yeah, but in the end we didn't go to jail because we were too young, and then fucking we didn't get sent to like juvie. We just got suspended. These stories would make for good animations. Well, I'm not gonna animate them. Please, someone animate them. Please, someone clip them. Wait. Fucking get the right line. Okay. make it like that. Oh shit, that sucks. Alright. Looking good, looking good. What other stories do I have? What other stories can I regurgitate from my childhood? Or that I'm suppressing? I don't know if I should draw that because, again, it should just be shaded like that. It's whatever. Fuck. What are some old stories that I'm not thinking far back enough? That's not wide enough. I don't know. What? No, that'll do. Other than the most traumatic stuff, what else was there? What? A bit better, but not good enough. That's good enough. Oh, that's good, that's good. I don't know. I don't know whether stories are worth bringing up. There are like side stories and whatnot, but they're not as interesting. Nice. I wonder if I should make this better, but it's kind of whatever. I feel like using the pen tool is way better than when I used to use the fucking brush tool for line art. I've been holding myself back. I see now. Okay. Will this even be here? I don't know if this... Honestly, this should be here. Like that, you just... Dish. Does that match? Kinda, not really. It's whatever. It's whatever. Put this down a bit just to use up this area. Oh, fuck. Should I put a wrinkle here or something? Nah. This feels like it needs to go like this. Maybe not. Should that connect? I feel like that should connect. I want this to go like that, that. Just to be a bit different from this one, this wrinkle. I'm getting, I'm feeling not tired, but in between tired and lazy, but I can still push on. I haven't done much. Okay. I don't have to draw the stripe because I can always just color the striping, so that's always a plus. I have to do a background also for this image. Ugh. Gay. Was I ever in the hospital for anything else other than stitches? I don't think so. I think I've only been in the hospital for stitches. I don't know if I told this story, but so I love going to like taking like doctor exams or dentist exams or whatever tests you need to run, because I don't know, it feels so like a massage, you know, like they're just searching your body, touching your body for whatever thing. We had a lice inspection at our school in like grade 4 to 6. I forget when. I think it was 4. And so they would just search each student for lice, and they would like massage your head with like toothpicks and whatnot, and it was like, oh, this feels nice. I could just relax. And of course, I was lice free. I'm a clean boy. Not always clean, but mostly clean. But then one of my classmates had lice. I was like, oh, feels bad. See, these are the stories now. It's like nothing even that great. It's just like, yeah, there's just one time this happened. Fucking, I love like taking like examinations, because you can just like relax and be like, you know, like poke your body or something. And you're like, ah, this feels nice. Alright, do I have to do this? Ugh, I want to watch my anime, but fucking the anime I want to watch is not released today. How does this work? So, I do this. I do this. No, that's totally like way too far. You can always take this slow. You're right. I'm not stopping until we get base coloring done. It is a long while from now, bro. Holy. What time is it? It's 7:49. Matter, bro. I hope I get this fist right. Fucking. You can make a general sketch that looks like a hand, but fucking when drawing an actual hand is like, good luck. If you're trying to do like proper proportions and whatnot. Let's do this. I'm looking for detail to add to the glove, but I really don't want to add detail to the glove. It's still not even like straight. So how are your projects going, my guy? The two projects I'm working on is my Dojin and my merch. Merch, the problem I reach is I'm out of space in my room/house to place and store stuff. So that's like, I need to get that done. I need to find space, and I'm trying to order bins online, but right now I don't have money to buy bins, and fucking I need bins to place the stuff to have space, and to place it places where my dog won't eat it. Because I don't have anywhere else to store this shit. And then there's a lot I have to do after that. I need to take pictures of the stuff, and then I need to fucking make the website look pretty, and then it'll be open to the public. That's gonna take a while. The other project, my Dojin, I'm just taking it. I'm trying to work on it day by day, but it's just going slowly. Last night I tried to stay up and work on it, and oh man, I tried to start at like round 1, and I ended at 4, but I only did one panel of a page. I don't know if I was just rusty or struggling or slow, but it took me like 3 to 4 hours to do this one panel of a page, and I was like, holy shit. Granted, it's a big it's a kind of a big panel, so it's like whatever, and I'm happy how it turned out. So progress is progress, even though it's slow. But I have to still figure out, like, I don't just have these ideas pop out of my ass. Fucking, I have to plan them, buddy. So I have that panel down, but I have yet to figure out and translate. A lot of the time is also spent thinking, like, what fits in this? What fits in this panel? How can I make the panels flow? What's a good layout? So that I struggled with that a lot. But first panel down, getting places, it's nice. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. Progress, but slow progress, but progress is still progress. How do I do this? Should I make that impression on the fingers or not? Probably nah. I don't know. But I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for some information that's gonna take like the end of next month. And that's why I'm like, alright, while waiting for that, I need to work on other shit. Well, I have time to work on other shit, so I want to start pushing myself to do more or draw more and finish shit that I have set out to do, you know? How the fuck am I fucking so... Yeah. Knuckles, why are you so hard to draw? I could just draw the fingers. It's like whatever. Let me make this a bit thin. Because I want to accomplish as much as I can as like by myself as possible. Just to see if like I can while I still have time. And I've been thinking about it. Is like I'm streaming more and I'm streaming more games, but I can't forget that I love drawing, and the reason why I started streaming was to draw. So I gotta not forget about that and have more drawing streams. You know, it's fun playing games with everyone, like and you guys, but I'm out here to be known as an artist, you know? So I gotta continuously be better and be upgrading my style and putting out drawings, because I really have not been putting out drawings, and that's like, I look at that and I'm like, oh, what do I have to show for it? The thing that I like about you is that you are always determined and never leave anything unfinished, even if it may be hard and difficult. I hope that's true. But yeah, I'm not fast at doing it. I'll definitely try my best, and if it's like, it's cause like, this is something I want, and no one's gonna make what I want happen. No one's gonna make what I want to happen, so, but me, you know? Because nothing will ever change unless you do, or nothing will change if you don't do anything. That's a lie. Harriet still isn't done. I don't like that. I kind of like it. It wasn't like wow, this is a good drawing I'm gonna finish. I was more like, oh, that's pretty good, and then I got lazy, but then I looked back at it and I was like, is it really that good? What's up, Gally? And also, thanks, RG. Thanks for saying that's what you like about me. I am just slow. That is one of my faults. I am slow. Let's draw the fingers first. That is nope. And that's a no from there. Don't be fooled, RG. This is a lazy ass fucker. I've been with him for 3 years. Don't expose me. I'm trying to change, please. Give me a chance. I can change, I promise. No, that's not good. If you say so. I don't even know why I'm drawing these knuckle lines. I don't need to draw these knuckle lines. Oh yeah, Galley. I've seen you putting out more drawings and stuff, bro. That's pretty sick, I gotta say. You're fucking drawing more and more and fucking posting stuff, and I've seen your shit even in like I've seen your shit in like kitchen. Should I even say that? But in the Discord, the mod Discord channel, yeah. Yeah, that's shit. That is not worth it. You're looking sick, Galley. Don't expose me. You expose me first. But it's looking kind of sick still. Just for that, I'm not uploading anything for another year. Oh my god. You're starving your fans. I just do the lazy fingerless gloves where it's just this. I want to see what happens if I give it volume, shape, and form. Will that be cooler? Or will it just look stupid? Honestly, it's, just the simple ones look good enough. Kelly has fans. What fans? I got like 10 Twitter followers. Exactly, those are fans still! People following you, they like something. And if you're posting art, then they like your art. I was actually joking about oof. That doesn't seem right. Either there's this. I'm getting like weird tired. I'm like, kind of tired, but I still want to draw. Oh, now you have 11. Jeez, RG. Have you guys ever gone fishing? I love fishing. I fucking love fishing. That's why I like Hokago, Teibo, Nishi. Fishing's so fun. I've only been fishing a couple times in my life that were like proper. But goddamn, if I didn't have so much fun. I turn off the guidelines. It's whatever. That hand is wrong. That hand's so wrong. Fishing is relaxing. Ever done anything outside Dory ever? Most I've done is like bonfires in my backyard. Bonfires in the backyard is still fun. I did that with my friends too. Our church. Oh, here's a story I can tell. Our church used to, because it was for the kids, and then the church got more. Back to the church. Got more interested in status quo and whatnot, and church status and bullshit. We used to have like camping for kids, but it was called we had a drilling club. You could call it like scouts or whatnot, but it was in, I wouldn't say military fashion, but it was still like in fashion of discipline is key. I don't know why we had to join. It was literally just like church's business. Yep, you missed it, Gally. I was telling all my church stories and all my demon stories and all my stories of school and depression and what everything else. You missed it. It was cool. You missed how I told. I hope this stream doesn't get blocked, because I'm glad I finally told the intro origin story lore video of my debut stream video, how it's like 90% real. I say 90, it could be, I could just say 100, but it's based on truth and fact and the pain and suffering and tribulations. Ready? Should be able to see that. The reason why, because yeah, maybe I should make this smaller. That I missed. Yeah, I'm hoping this doesn't get blocked. I had a lot of early stories to tell, from abandoning the church, being seen as a devil child, to sleep paralysis and demons, to that's not what I want. Fucking my brother being the sin bearer for all our friends. I had to work. I was catching Z's. Oh man. But whenever you have time, you want to know the true origin based on my real life. Hopefully you can watch the stream later. Not that great. Yeah. What else is there to do? I can draw the skull. I still have the face, but the hair. The hair. I forgot. Understand what I'm seeing with the hair. Maybe not there, because if I'm matching it with this, it goes whoosh, and then it goes whoosh. Right? Right? Seeing how it connects. Yeah, I can connect from here. Oh yeah, Gally, is the Minecraft server done? Because I tried to get on there like a couple days ago and then I couldn't. I don't mind if it's done either way. I wanted to work on my house. Oh, the progress. Wait. This. And this. And then, yeah. Just make it close, but don't touch. Ugh. Callie was too broke to pay for it. Understandable. I understand the ways of the poor. Essentially, no worries. I understand. You say you're poor, I understand. Say there's no money, I got you. You're preaching to the choir. I know that feeling. Guys, Anime North got pushed till next year, which is good, but sad. I've always wanted to open a booth at Anime North. What would I sell? I don't know. I'll pay for it next paycheck. If you're struggling, you don't gotta pay for it. Gotta take care of yourself first. I've always wanted to go, I've always wanted to have a booth at a con, an anime con or something like that. It was a plan with me and Jemboy. Like, we wanted to do it last year, and then COVID struck. And that's just, and I was like, oh, you're right, I should make you I should be making you bitches pay for it. You play on it anyways. No. No. Don't say that, Gally. Don't be that way. But yeah. In 2018, near like December, me and Jemboy was thinking of getting a booth at Anime North. And then COVID happened. But I don't even know what I would sell. I wanted to sell my merch, and that's why I made like the shirts. But I also want to sell it online. What is this? What is on another layer? And also, just in case, I guess, just to help them let me know what's going on. This is hair. Hopefully that makes kind of sense. I actually wanted to pay for it, but I don't know how much that went. Or how that went. Huh. How am I gonna do this? I don't want it to be like smooth, do I? I guess I don't mind. Just that triangle angle kind of looks sick. Do I want this to be a head or this to be a head? Honestly, it should be this in front of the hair. Ah! People want to pay for it. We play it. People want to pay for it. We pay for it mutually, not just one person. Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, I remember you guys talking about it. Huh. Oh, maybe this can work. Oh, it's not so cluttered. How do you get that up anyways? Do you have to pay a fee and etc. to have a booth? It's basically by raffle, and then you have to pay. So you have to pay, and it's by raffle. But you obviously raffle first. So you have to like send screenshots or whatever of your website, of your product, and make sure you have like proof that you have product to sell. And then you're entered into a raffle. And then it's just the names picked from the raffle get the booth, but then if your name is picked and you got chosen, that means you have to pay to have a booth. And the worst part is for Anime North, they give you a desk, but you don't get racks. Like they won't help you set up your station. You have to set that up yourself. So they'll only give you the table and a chair. But you can also combine the booths with other people if you want to share a booth, share a table. That's always an option. But that's just for Anime North because it's a bigger event than other cons. So maybe like on smaller cons, there is no raffle. You just pay and then you get to be cool. Maybe others, it's just fucking only VIP or recommendation. This hair, I feel like I should just do this with it. Image down. Oh, would be a perfect way for Rice Hub meeting. I would love that. Yeah. Fucking just chill out with everyone. AnimeCon. Buy some merch. Do some shit. Last time I went to Anime North, bro, we went to an isekai panel about the idea and concepts of isekai. Then I asked them how it was the best way to isekai myself, and then everyone went, "Ooh, whoa." It was a joke. I don't want to meet you weirdos. You're gonna molest me. That's the plan. If you joined Race Hub, you signed a hidden contract. Your body belongs to me. Just when we meet up, remember to bring your fursuits. Yeah. I don't want to do this for the hair. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make sense. I said I don't mind, so it's whatever. Not our fault, like people. Stream for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like 4 hours, and yet it feels like 4 hours. I don't know what my body's feeling right now. Man, I just want to work on the Dojin, but it's hard because like every panel and every page is think of a new idea and draw it. And then that's like the hard part. It's like, oh shit. Every new panel is a new picture, so can't be fucking around. Buddy? Can I just do this? You know what's fun and I miss doing? Fucking me and my friends used to do escape rooms all the time just to like hang out downtown, do stuff. Escape rooms are fun. It's a puzzle for your brain. Have you guys ever tried escape rooms? And not just in video games? be kind of pricey for us though, since we have to pay for the plane ticket, hotel, and ticket to get in. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that always the problem? Money. I feel like this can be better. And the reason and how to make it better is by extending it. I feel like I just want to relax and watch an anime or an anime movie or something. I want to do a movie, an anime movie watch along, or just an anime watch along. We can just watch anime, bro. I know we're watching Hokago no Table Nishi for the next watch along for anime. Just chill, cute girls going fishing. Why is this stupid? I love Toho arrangement music. I used to listen to that shit all the time. This hair is kinda not good. It's very wavy. Not confident. Anglum likes those. I've never been to one myself though. Also, passports, since some of us are gonna come from the US, kind of wanted to do one, but don't have any around here. Money, 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 money. Always comes back to money. Man, I wish I was rich. Don't we all? Just want a condo. Put the left side done, like, is it really done? How's it look? Very Confucius. It's kind of confusing. Maybe because it's not done, but it's still confusing. Huh. It's done? No, it's not. Oh man, I would be complaining more, but honestly I took a Vyban before the streaming because my brother has like ADHD medicine, and so it's good for focusing on stuff, so I was like, I'm gonna take one before I stream. That's why I've been talking so much. Been fucking just, I have energy but I'm focused, and yet I've been very slow. But it's not painful. That's the good part. I don't go through my like 7 stages of grief. Kind of just going. That's good. That's good. I wish I could listen to fucking Joji, EDM, Japanese city pop. Jazz also is nice. Honestly, as much as I don't like doing line art, it really does like line art really does look clean. Alright, I'm missing something here. What is it? What? Isn't it this? Skirt! Dias, welcome to the stream. I've been doing nothing for the past like 4 hours. What is that? I can just like merge this. What is this? What is this? I don't merge it all. Oh. To be honest, I want to just clean up my sketch lines, but line art sometimes looks much better. I definitely use my line art to hyper focus on proportions, like, because again, like the sketching thing, where it's like, you see the sketches here, the sketch gives a general idea, but then the fucking line art gives the set thing, and so you can match from like once you like put the proportion of the face of these are the set lines, and because my lines are thin, it's like, all right, this is set proportion, set everything to that. Like look my hand, like it would have been fucking way further out. Speaking of, I need to shrink this. Bruh, you making art? That angle looking kind of nice. Thanks, Dice. Let me shrink this. Alright, not only do I need to shrink this, I need to thin it. Not only do I need to thin it, I need to shrink it. Not only do that, I also need to angle it. Oi, oi, oi. Can I color one of your line arts? Bro, you can color whatever line art you want, bro. I have all the line arts. I love May's hair. It's so simple, at least for the bangs. It didn't give me fucking cancer drawing me like 20 different strands. I need to do this now. Figure out the hair here. Just for that. Am I supposed to go for the front? Oh. I drove to McDonald's today. It's always nice just being like, oh, it's nice and sunny out. It's a day. It's like, oh, I haven't seen outside in so long. Oh god. Am I tired or am I not tired? I don't know. Ah. You get the spicy chicken nuggets. For McDonald's, they aren't bad. We don't have spicy McNuggets. We're not as cool and as advanced as the United States of America. Though we have spicy McChickens, so there's that. Outside weather is good. I get to breathe. Whenever I see the sun, I'm like, oh, I remember this feeling. It goes too high. Not the same. You're not cool enough to have spicy McNuggets, bro. We only have spicy McChicken. But we have 2 different types of sauce. We get 3 eventually, but right now we only have habanero for level 1 spiciness. Then we have Szechuan for level 2 spiciness. And I don't know what I think the last one's ghost pepper for level 3 spiciness, but it's set to come out on March 2nd. I don't like the shape. The shape's off, bro. It's moving kind of weird. Maybe it should have been the other way. Donald dropping some heat. Right? I like spicy food. Spicy food makes me feel. Ugh. Are you getting them with spice added? Spice already added to them? I just get my own salsa and use that instead. That's true. That's facts. There we go. See, now the hair like it looks like it's going backwards. Whoa! Cool. Cool shit, bro. Like my mixtape. The nice thing with like the Szechuan sauce, or just even the spicy sauce in general, you can ask to be put it on other burgers. I'm putting it on my double. On any other burgers I get. I need to close my window. BRB. God, I feel like a zombie right now. Oh, but I love Toho music. Has no correlation. I just feel like a zombie right now. That vibe band was hidden different at the beginning, and now it's hidden different now at the end. Alright. This like a bit cooler. I feel reality and drowsiness catching up, but it's still in effect. I can still push through. Oh, it's not. No, that's aight. That's aight. I like that. I like that. Oh, I really want to finish my dojin, but honestly, after this, I'm gonna feel like I'm brain dead. So I probably won't like work on it tonight. But I'll work on it like on the days off I have. I'm just thinking up a story and making up on the spot as I go. It's fucking like, ugh. But I only need like 5 more pages, so I think with 5 pages I can like finish it, or finish the sketching of each page, and then all that's left is everything else. Which means I need to line it, need to color it, and do the fucking suffering. That's all I know. That sounds sick. I want that to be the main thing or this to be the main thing. Why not both? Sounds rough. Oh, it's rough. It's fucked up. But that's because I also choose, Linework already is gonna be pain, but I'm choosing to also color it, which is suffering. So I'm gonna have pain and suffering combined into one. Because pain and suffering is all I know. And mostly because I could learn it, but I really don't care to learn the... Like, it would help, but I'm not really focusing on... Or I don't want to focus on the manga style of tones and shaders and all that. I kind of want to color it because every doujin I've read, the fully colored ones make the biggest impact. It's an eye catcher. It feels more complete. Though I know people probably died, but they have their fucking own groups that make it. Man, I'm gonna have to learn something to do more simple shading, I guess. Nothing too overboard. That's what I'm gonna have to learn. I can't do my full shading all the time. I need to learn to use dimmer colors, less more washed out colors, and a more simple shading. You simple shading? Huh? Hey man, can do anything with practice. Some characters it works with. And I'm seeing how some characters can simple shading helps. But no matter, yeah, it's hard for me to get over that still, because I look on Twitter and there's so many good artists and I'm like, whoa, you drew that so well, and I bet if you took 0 time and it looks like you didn't have to struggle on shading for 20 years. But when I really look at it, then it's I respect it, I love it, its style combines perfectly together. But I could not do that because it feels like more could be added, incomplete. To me, but not but in your own, but in their style, it looks good. But if I'm just saying, in my mentality, if I do that, I feel like I would need to add more. But their shit is great, and that's the thing I lack. There's two problems I need to focus on. One is every time I'm quote unquote finished an image and I'm trying to do the color correction, I make the colors too vibrant. I make the colors too shiny, or not shiny, but strong. And it's because of that fucking tick in my head that's whoa, more color and more vibrancy means more depth for shadows, because then you can fucking put shadows darker and contrast higher, and then it'll look like it's more rounded, and that's a certain style, and that's not bad. But what I'm aiming for is not that heavily into that, you know? I'm not trying to go for super... I want to go realistic shading, but I don't want to go super high contrast shading of realism is round and whatever. I want to... Most anime industries, or other industry / artists I see, mostly even from Pixar, their art is anime industry. They use more washed out / dimmer colors, never something super vibrant, unless unless it's their style to be super stylized. And that's the second problem I have. Their style overall. Every component of what they draw, from their shading to their line art to the proportions, is part of their style and it complements each other. I feel like I'm betraying my own style by having my proportions and line art be like one way, my shading be another way, and it's like, it's not fitting together as a style. It looks good as a picture, what I draw, but as an overall style, it seems like a jumbled mess. And the picture I'm referring to for that one, at least, is my Artemis picture. My Artemis picture, I feel, had too much, it was too saturated. And I was like, fuck. But it gave it that depth of like roundness, at least for like around the body of Artemis, which I wanted, but it's like I'm sacrificing other things. Ugh. So the two things I definitely struggle with that I need to like practice is over saturation / vibrance of colors. I need to start using more washed out and dim colors, and letting my style fit all together. And that's something that's something I learned from like other artists that I've seen on Pixiv or Twitter. Like how I always say, if I drew that, I would have added more stuff here, but I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just that that's how my mind would work. But the reason they don't draw anything there is because there's no need to draw anything more. There's no need to shade more, because they shaded less here, that means they can shade less there and less there, and then it blends together. It makes it so that now that everything has a certain amount of detail added to it, nothing's like super overly detailed, then they can all just like all the parts coexist and looks like a cohesive style. But mine, I try to like make super detailed like skin, body shape, whatever, and sometimes I don't put enough detail other places, and then it becomes like a jumbled mess. My style's not helping each other. It's not blending where you can tell. It's like, oh, shit's like unfinished, or it doesn't. Yeah, it's just like, that's too much. That's too different from whatever is happening over there in the shading. And then the style becomes more of just like, it's a picture, but I can't say much for the style, or the style is thing. And that's, yeah, those are the weak points I see in my art right now. Ugh. Your style doesn't bring a sense of harmony. Yes, those words, that sentence. And you can draw a picture, but if it's not cohesive, then it's not really pleasing, and then it doesn't really attract the attention, though it's not really that great. And that's what I want to work on. My Artemis picture definitely was, ooh, yeah, the shading did not match the proportions, or I feel like the shading the most was, no, it was a lot of things. The shading, color usage, and even just the pose, I feel like it was too stagnant. But that's my fault, so I'm going back. And like with that stagnant pose, that's why I chose to do this as a pose, because like I'm fucking done just characters standing still and thing. QB, welcome to the stream. May I see the full version? I haven't finished lining, but also here it is with the guidelines. This is the guidelines, and this is without the guidelines. That's all I've... Can you believe this took me 4 hours and 48 minutes? Neither can I, because I was distracted and talking about a bunch of shit. I've been wasting time. But yeah, that's what I want to tackle next. That's my current problem that I want to think. I think my proportions, I'm good enough to figure it out to where I want to be. My shading, I need to tone down the vibrancies and the hues, or the saturation, I mean. This should be like this. Okay, maybe not. Alright, maybe not. Hey. See, like my line work shows what your style, like your line work's kind of like in your sketch says what your style should be and what it should become. But if I'm erasing lines, then I'm putting shading. It's like, okay, then now, because of the way I do my shading is I erase most of the lines, and then like this would just be darker shading, you know, this breast. But then yeah, the rules and the direction of my thing change, because now I'm not even using my lines as a basis for my style. My lines are just secondary guidelines. But I'm gonna try and keep my line art. That's something I wanted to not practice, but try with this picture was, what happens if I keep my line art? Because I usually erase line art, because I like to do like more of a painter style. But the thing is, truthfully, I don't need to erase my line art. If I wanted it to blend with the colors, I just color the lines to what the line art would be, or I mean the color of the thing would be. So if I wanted to blend these hair lines with the hair, then I would, like, if she has brown hair, so then I make the lines dark brown hair, or dark brown, so then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it works. But I have also just alternatively just, you know, I can't get this line right. I've alternately just like erased it and just replaced it with shading to like show strands. One, to work on my painter style, two, to do less on line art. But maybe line art is something that I need to still use and integrate into my art, you know? You never know. What is this? I can merge it down. Ooh. Oh, that's a big angle. How does that angle work? No, like that. That does not work. Okay. How can I show direction and what do I do here? That's not good. See, I'm trying to make it come from here, but I want this all to be hair also. So the problem is, I just need to push this out more. Okay, I get it. Right? I hope I'm right. Ugh. So I do. Oh, I just put it down further, right? So I just go like. Howdy. Oh. Find what needs to be like. No. Because I don't want this just to be a giant strand. I mean, there will be variations here and there, but this whole section will just be like strand. Alright. Just taking a small break to question my life. Eddie, come on. Like, maybe? Like, maybe? And then I can go like... Okay, maybe. Ooh, that sucked. That doesn't look good because... If this bent up, and then this did this, it wouldn't make sense. Ugh, trying to make sense of this sucks. What the? Can it work? Can this work? It can work, it's just very hard. These bold lines of what we're using. Okay. So you do this, and then you do this. Oh, wait. Ah, that was not a good angle. Is it? Yeah. This is just for a tiny fucking little spike on the bottom. So also this can go like this. Whoosh. That really won't be worth it. It sounds like James Bond. Never mind. Does that look convincing? That's what I'm truly after, if it's good enough. Is it good enough? Raise. Now I want this line to go further. It doesn't even need to go further. Doesn't truly matter, but it's like whatever. It's a big strand of hair. Does it look good if I finish it? Let's make all the edits that's needed. I erased everything that I passed through, right? Yes. So move down, but make a new layer. Actually, fuck that. I feel like this needs to be straighter. The curve was a bit too sudden. Okay. That means it would come out from a wider angle. And return. Yeah, that will do. That'll do. Holy, it's only, what is it, 8, nearly 9. Streaming for about 5 hours. I want to line everything and get the base color in. Might be here for still quite a while. But we're getting by. We're getting by. As long as I have energy. This corner bold to be like, this is the silhouette. Don't get lost. So nice to make corners bold so then you know. Having points where it's like bold parts are the silhouette so I can tell what's outside and what's not. I don't know how I'm gonna do with shading. Shading is gonna be a whole different mission. But a whole different mission for next stream. This is where I just put like random hair strands, right? That would be, yep. This, okay, it's alone. Good. Shit. Fuck. That's smoother. That's nice. Oh, we change it up a bit. needs to be changed up way more. That might be a bit messy for when I just do the wand tool, so I'll just erase it. I'll erase this a bit for now. How are you guys doing? You guys surviving the stream? I feel like I've been kind of far from the mic. Whoops. That's I need this. Just enjoying the stream in the background. Nice. We're just chilling. Oh, I wish I could chill. Here and erase that. Make it cleaner. Here, erase that. Here. So much jazz. Mine's melting. I want to listen to Pink Guy. Did I get blocked for Pink Guy the Prophecy? Or Pink Season? I don't think so, right? How do I just put the hair there also? Fuck. What if I do this? Activate my trap card. We've activated more triangles. Okay, that should be good for back hair there, but I'm gonna keep this back hair for when I actually draw the legs, which is like right now. It's like the face, the skull, the entire legs. I'm tired, I don't listen to sad music. Oh, I haven't seen my work in like a billion trillion million years. Fuck. This can be merged down. New layer. There's no intersections of lines, right? But what I should do is, again, focus on silhouettes, bold lines that are outside. By making it have lines and dark and bold, you're like, that's not thin and blends. It does not blend like the other lines. So that must be the ball, the outside. Silhouettes. Oh, I want to listen to We Fall Again. Here, go music. Then you wait for your fucking computer to load the music folder that's on your other hard drive that's in the red because there's a lot of stuff stored there. Oh, there it is. Then you go here and go find. Where is it? I just want to relax. Jazz not letting me relax. Jazz is still like kind of energetic. Let's listen to this. And is this it? She's So Nice. And Help. Oh, I forgot about these. These are 6 songs. Oh wait, wow, this is not even in numbered order. Oh, god damn it! Now I have to find them again. Huh? This. Maybe only these 2. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We fall again. I'm getting to that point where I'm just so tired and I want to just sing. This was supposed to happen. This happens at hour 4 to 6, so we're on schedule, I guess.
Got me running deep into superstition, and I can't believe my fucking eyes. Quit. Done. Yet 1,000 years I never thought I would see you come from beneath me. I feel like falling. I feel like falling. Oh. We fall again, we fall again. Fall again. When you turn around, I lose vision. Got me running deep. We fall again, we fall again. We fall again. We fall again.
Time for this stream to get taken down now. Don't worry, it's pink season. Pink guy won't copyright this, right? Please don't block it worldwide. Pink guy, I love you, Papa Franco.
I wake up in the morning, sinking halfway to the bottom. There's a loud, distorted screaming in my soul. Everything is dark and empty, and I don't know how to fix it. So I curl up in a ball and cry in the comfort of my home.
I don't know why I feel like shit. Maybe I'm fine, but I'm not fine. I'm dying inside, and all I see are demons. I try to hide all my deepest feelings. I'm dying inside, and all I see are demons. I try to hide all my deepest feelings.
I think there's something wrong with me, 'cause all I see is death. Every time I go outside, I look like I've been doing meth. And I sleep for 19 hours on a Thursday afternoon. Every now and then I cough up blood, and I don't know what to do.
I don't know why I feel like shit. I will not see a therapist.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to fucking kill yourself, put your fucking hands up. Yeah. Raise your plates in the air, everybody. Now, hey, oh, hey, oh. I'm dying inside, and all I see are demons. I try to hide all my deepest feelings.
I can't get this right. Fuck.
I'm dying inside, and all I see are demons. I try to hide all my deepest feelings.
Ah, that felt good. That song felt good. Ah. Prophecy won't get copyright, right? Hopefully. Now we can feel.
One bad chef in a kitchen full of dough. 3 bad bitches with their hands on a stove. Making home movies with a hand full of stoves. I'm cooking all the dumplings. I'm cooking all the dumplings. Dumplings.
Actually, I also don't. I really do not know if this will get copyrighted because of its remixes. Back to jazz. I had my We Fall Again, so I'm feeling a bit more refreshed. We fall again, we fall again, fall again. And it's not following lines. It's also not bold enough. Two lines, not good. I think that should be good. Should just be. Ah, fuck, how do I... Yeah, we'll go like... like that. Ah, sure got scared of the band hammer. Right, because I know Getter helped with Thing and probably Getter copyrights his music. And again, so much happened this stream, I don't want it to be blocked worldwide. Which it might already be, you know? I don't know. It could already be too late. But I still plan to finish this on stream. Whether the stream stays or not, I said I'd finish line art and base coloring on stream. Just like Artemis stream where I said I'll finish it, I'll fucking finish it. Hopefully it just doesn't take 10 hours, 11 hours. Guys, after this I want to watch a bunch of anime, but there's like not much anime. What? How do I do it here? Just from here? Okay. Let's be like that. Make this line bold. It's a seam in the spats. Actually, I don't really need to. I could find a better way to use this. I could even just like color in a line manually. This top part could use some work. Mine's getting hazy, but it's like please. Fuck. If anything, I'll just keep this as these guidelines I can delete later. But I can put a line there, but it was just be shading, so it doesn't really matter. Oh fuck, this is on the same line. Shit. Whoops. Sorry. Whoops. Ugh. Alright, yeah, I'll do. I feel like I'm burning out. But even if I stop streaming, it's like I'm just gonna watch YouTube. Not that much stuff to watch on YouTube. Watch a movie or something. I'm so tired. I want to relax, but I also want to finish this. Ugh. I'm not even sitting with proper posture right now. I'm just like, lean forward and die. Okay. This is important because I guess I can do that. I'm down with that. I'm down with that sickness. That looks detailed and good. Better than what I had before. That's good enough. I wonder if I should bold this more. This turned out good. This turned out good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. After the legs, then it's just the face, skull, and then anchor. And then it's just whatever. And it's just base coloring, which will also take a long time. Not too long, but still long. Oy. Yeah. So I need it to go to like at least there. That can work, but it's not popping out enough here, so. Spats are grabbing, clutching the thighs. I need there to be a pop in thigh. Is that good? It's not too like straight down, hopefully. It's as much as that's a good pop, it doesn't feel rounded. Fuck. What? Maybe it's just, I want to listen to familiar music, but one that won't get me fucking blocked. How about we do this? Just go. What? Let's just put this. I don't fucking care. I need some Nintendo lo-fi. Something familiar and just familiar and soft, so I can just be like, yeah. God, this is so fucking hard. Is that it? Yeah, it looks like it. Nice. It still doesn't like pop though. That from here, like that is a good turn, but it's not grappling the thigh. It can be edited. I really want this to pop. I really want to exaggerate the spats digging into the thighs, you know? Oh shit. Now which side do I erase? Okay, let's just strengthen that. Bold, but not too bold. So with this, is it too thick? I feel like I made this too bold. Not the thigh, but just the line work. Maybe it did. Yes. Don't be greedy with it. Just fix the line and let's go. Okay. Do I put that in, or do I just have it shaded slightly? I truly do not know. We'll see what happens if I do this. That kind of guy is like, Oh my god, spray every Sora domain. Why don't we just listen to that for fucking 10 hours? What did it sound like in Twilight Princess? I forgot. Wow. With ambient water sounds? Whoa. Oh, fuck my life. Let's get the body out of here. Just do this. Just do this. Just do this. This. Go back to this. Hold the silhouettes. I'm so tired. I feel tired, but my body also craves to draw more. Because if I'm on that like drawing role where you're like, oh, I'm in that zone. Alright, what the fuck is this? This is that here, or is the whole thing here? By my calculations, the whole thing's here. Yeah, the whole thing's here. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah. This part's kind of like hard to know, so we gotta bold it to make it more like, this is silhouette, this is not inside. Doesn't even loot properly. Let's play the original. Maybe this will loot properly. Welcome to the Zora's domain. Silhouette the outside and bold the outside of the silhouette way more. Honestly, I don't need to, but it's stylistic. I don't know if it'll help my shading, but it will help the line art by itself. And even if I keep the line art and do this, it helps the picture itself establish a silhouette for the character with bolder lines. So, and with bolder lines, it also brings focus. Necessary? Not really. Stylistic? Very so. Needed? I don't know. That's up to my shading. Honestly, it's really not needed. Honestly, I should stop while I'm ahead. Shading will do it. I will, however, help the bottom part of the legs be bolded, because right now with the silhouette, it's, or at least it's looking right now, it's losing its. Maybe it's because there's not much happening down here. I don't know. We'll see when we add the anchor, but yeah. This should be a bit bolded just to see it, because since it is underneath the hoodie, it will be shaded. Oh shit. I erased this before. Erase it before I run into problems. In the background, the hoodie in the background, or at least behind the thighs, it will blend in together. But if you bold the legs, then the hoodie, the legs will stand out from the hoodie. Oh, we're almost there. Pain, suffering. Yeah. I'll do this. I'll finish the legs, then I can add spats, and then the hoodie back here. Finish legs. February is almost over, bro. With every month that passes, and I can't remember what the fuck happened, or it feels so short, I get scared. I'm like, did I do anything? Or is it just another wasted month? That pops out a bit too much. Did I use my time wisely, even though this month felt short, or am I fucking just wasting my time, not being productive? And as time flies by, death will soon come for me on swift wings as my clock runs out, and I look back at my achievements and I see nothing. But that is still one of my fears. Time passing by and I've achieved nothing. You know? So I want to try everything that I care about, at least, and like do it and fucking. I don't want it to be too late, you know. I don't want to wake up when I'm like 600 and then be like, man, maybe now I should become a good artist and try and post my art on Twitter and fucking become known. You know, I don't want to miss my, not miss the chance, because there's always multiple chances, but miss the opportunity. So I've been wasting my time growing up doing stupid adult shit for nothing. Just to be like, wow, I didn't like that. I don't want to do that. Wow, that's not the career path I wanted. Wow. So hopefully, I gotta keep pushing, because someone more hungry than you will end up replacing you and take your place, you know? The artist that wants it more will always be ahead of you, and you'll have no one else to blame but yourself, because they just wanted it more. And that fucking scares me, yes, but moreover, it's like, every day I don't draw, it's like, ugh. Have I been dicking around for too long? Am I fucking not thing? Am I not trying hard enough? Someone else just more worthy than me? I'll just put this here, just in case, I guess. I mean, I can always just look at the. I don't need to put this there. I can always just look at the guidelines for that. The guidelines will tell me that, hey, remember these muscles? Shade that. But yeah, fucking. I don't want it to be too late for me to achieve my dream. You know. I don't want to be fucking 1,000 years old and then achieve my dream. Like, I did it. No, I wanna have fun now. I wanna be cool now and have the rest of my life to be like, I did it. But always want more. I know I'll always want more. Fucking... Will I ever be satisfied with my art style? I don't know. Probably not. But the first fucking... That's just, yep, yeah. First step to becoming fucking successful / financially secure is draw more and open commissions. There are a bunch of other ways to do it, but I want to fucking... I need money. I need money. That's just how it is. But I don't want to leave things unfinished and undone, so Dojin, merch, which is a means of money. It just needs fucking time. Just needs time. But commissions will do. But if I start commissions, then I'll be like busy again, and I don't want to fucking put merch on the back burner and just never release it, because then what's the point of me burning all that money to make stuff? Because I've always wanted to make merch. Honestly, it's not that great. It's like my first product stuff with what limited money I could make. But I always wanted to make myself a hoodie, and now I have 2 types of hoodies. Though they're kind of like black and white. Yeah, they're black and white, grayscale, I guess, and not available to the public because fucking I need to make them, but I have no space to make them, and then I need to take pictures of them. And fucking website isn't ready. Fucking merch isn't ready because I don't have space for it. And it's gonna get a whole lot busier once I do make it public, because then it's like, okay, if orders do come through, I don't expect to sell a lot, but if orders do come through, fuck, bro, I have to go to Canada Post, I gotta do this, gotta do that, be like, yep, label here, send here, pay here. Detail that since I don't need to. Let's work on the spats. The spats can be bolded, but it doesn't need to be bolded. Honestly, I don't even need to draw the other line, like the band line, though I should, because it's line work and it won't appear unless I'm coloring. It's fucking piece of shit. If anyone's actually listening to this, I'm just a rambling mumbo jumbo. I'll look back at this stream and be like, what the fuck was I saying, bro? No one's talking to you. I'm literally just regurgitating anything that comes into my mind. Fucking my life. It hurts. Tay, what's up? Tay's the homegirl. Valorant? I don't need your Viper skills. I can't. Fucking play like 1 to 2 games without me. If you're still playing later, I'll hop on, but I need to finish lining this, which I'm kind of almost done finish lining it. Then I'm gonna set the base colors, and then it's gonna be, and then that's when I'm gonna be finished. But sorry, Tay, sorry boys. I said I'm gonna finish this. I need to finish this, and I'll come on. I'll come on Valorant when I'm done. It's all good. Thanks, Tate. The drawing looks so good. Thanks. I work hard on this. I'm just lining it so then I can fucking just color it or base color it, and then I'm good. This should be like an hour at most. At most. I hope. I don't know. I've lied many times before. Don't listen to me. Don't trust me. This can be merged down. Yeah. Alright, so this. I want the hair to go like that. RG, I'm still not. I'm me here. I hope you don't mind my incoherent rambling of random shit. Just letting whatever's on my mind out, you know? First thing pop up, boom, you know? I could be playing Valorant right now. But if I said yes, I would have hated myself. I would have betrayed my artist in me. And my artist in me said I would fucking finish base coloring. Whether the stream gets saved or not, I'm finished base coloring. I don't wanna be a gamer. I'm not trying to go into esports. I'm not trying to be a fucking Valorant on Valorant. What's the top thing? I know it's not Diamond. It's something stupid like Valorant. I thought the final thing was called Valorant. I don't know. But, anyways. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. I want to be known for my drawing, not for my gaming. And as much as I want to play Valorant, I'm still in drawing mode. I'm on a roll. I'm in the zone. Instead of being in the zone for Valorant, I'm in the zone for drawing. Here's the thing. I can just do that. Just do that. Oi! My side was breaking. Thing is, this is... if I'm doing this, then it's totally 100% wrong. Don't follow the guidelines, they're wrong! This needs to be more like left, you know? You know? Wrong. So let's go like this. That wasn't a yawn, that was a sigh. That was like half a yawn sigh. It's like I wanted to yawn, but my body wasn't tired enough to yawn, so it sighed instead. But now that I'm thinking about yawning, I want to yawn. Ah. Okay, so it's this. This. Yeah. is so wrong. Fuck. It would come out like this, right? And just erase this. Come out like this, then we go like that. I kind of want to see it bend. Then go. Fuck. How do I do this? How am I getting confused by this? Yes, but kinda? Because this would be like the muscle of the leg that goes down. And then you would have like, because that's like the leg. And then you have like this. And then you'd make it go up. Nope, wrong. I am Confucius. Okay, so if I'm at this angle, obviously this would be wrong because this would go like this, and then it would go like that. And so this would come like this. Fuck. How am I messing this up? Fucking piece of shit. This would come like this. Go back a bit. And then go up. I went too long here. Whoops. Like that? New. I'm looking down, or looking up. I won't make the angle so sharp. I swear, it would have to be like something like this. How am I getting fucked up right now? Fucking Jesus Christ. Out, then in. Then out. Why is that there? And then in. Something's wrong. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. The question is, like, yeah, it goes up. seams of the crotch. Just like that. Would it curve at the end? How much will we see? Or it curves up. And then another line comes from jokes. That doesn't make sense. Oh, another line that goes down. Am I smart? Please tell me I'm smart. Is this the answer? To have both fucking... both angles of yes, the crotch lines right up to silhouette the legs. Oh shit, how far does it go up? So it's like, yeah. Also, because we're looking up and that's like the crotch region, but the start of the leg around the hip is supposed to be pushed up, so then that's how we get the fucking... that's how we get this. I knew it. We start really like this, which is like the leg line. It's connecting to the crotch. Why am I struggling with this? I am so upset at myself. Then you just rotate up. Angle up. That's not a good angle. This one fans out a bit too much. It frays at the end, so just fix it to be like stronger. Single thing, and then you just go. Oh, fuck that up. Fuck no. Angle of what? This leg should be different because the right's it's angled, so it's not symmetrical, so I can't have it symmetrical, so that was my fault from the beginning of trying to do something symmetrical. When in fact I should have started from the leg. Jesus Christ. Feels like It needs more shape and form. Erase this fucking... How am I stuck on this one crotch line? I'm so close and yet so far because of this stupid bullshit. Fuck my life. Fuck my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't go fuck. Come on, I'm bleeding. I don't remember lyrics. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's just worry about fucking right angle to put this line. I am so fucking done with this shit. Technically it can work. But I change it up just a bit. That's too straight of a line. What am I thinking? Why would I ever think that? Stop. Fucking save it. Fuck my life. Holy shit. Can give like a small, not like super permanent line to show like that's gonna be banded. Alright. I didn't do this one. Nope. Shit. Maybe. I'm thirsty. Ah, this is definitely not gonna line up. Watch this. This is fucking... That's the fucking thing. Oh shit. Yeah, shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh yeah. Alright. That can work. Won't fully align yet, but I totally do not need to put that line into that line, but it worked. It's whatever. Then you just slightly give it a whoosh. Okay, no, better. Yeah, fuck, yeah, fuck, yeah. Shit, yeah. Alright. Alright, I see, okay. Fucking... Yay. I need the guide to show me like muscle mass. Because if I turn off the guide, it's just like, oh, it just looks like that. But with the guide on, it looks cool. I mean, I'm gonna shade it. Fuck. I hate this. I decided. Whatever. Adding texture to my shading won't hurt. Though completely unnecessary, I will still, just in case, I'll put it on a different layer if I truly do want it. Okay. That's better. I just want to see how this looks like. That's wrong. Shit. Okay. Fuck, this type of hatching with this is kind of a bit much. If I turn off the guide. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. I'm okay with that. Just give a sense of like muscle to everything. Tone, shape, whatever you want to call it, and gives a sense of like where it's supposed to be. I can always just get rid of it, but yeah, definitely my shading is going to be the one to be in charge of this. Guide is like, yeah, just erase this a bit so I can just line it up. I don't think this was necessary, but definitely feel like it should be necessary here. Some more attention. Wow, this is taking forever. Okay. Anchor. Face hat. base color. I'll do the hat first. What is this? Oh, this is the muscle tone. Muscle tone. Let's go. It's 10. I started streaming at 4. Yeah, 6 hours. Fuck my life. Always play whenever. Not whenever with the boys, though. That's why I have a stream schedule. I honor the creed of the stream schedule. I must stream when it is time to stream, unless there are technical issues and or other shit that get in the way, such as real life stuff. This needs to be a bit more, maybe smaller, but I think I fixed the ankle. The ankle angle. Actually, definitely not. That doesn't look right. I don't know about that one. Okay. I don't know if that looks right. Not really. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucking look perfect. And it wasn't even perfect. I was just supposed to draw an oval. Yeah. Alright. Shit. Select all of this because I want to select you and horizontally flip you and place you. And merge you down and put in your eyes. Hopefully it's good, but bit big, but I'll just shrink it. Same with this. I'll just shrink it and match it. Alright, honestly, fucking this eye is better than this eye, and so erase this and copy and paste this. Jokes, it's not fitting just quite right. That's because that's blurry, I hate it. That's what I get for copy and pasting. And then this. Yeah, perspective kind of fits now, so it's whatever. The skull doesn't really matter. Let's just draw this. Should I just copy and paste this? Wouldn't my life be so much more simple if I did? It's whatever. It's not supposed to be pointed. It's supposed to be rounded. Sorry if you guys are fucking tired of Zoro's Domain playing on repeat. Fucking... I like when the same song plays on repeat. I'm choking my saliva. Especially if it's a song I know is familiar and soft and familiar and it's not changing and the tempo is nice and it's calming myself. It's keeping me calm. Song's not that intrusive, so it's like, okay, yeah, I can vibe to this. Sing. That's good. Because I kind of need this right now. That's very different. Make it look better if I do this. Better if I make it like this. It'd be better if you fucking fixed your angle. Oh shit. So this angle's wrong. That's what you're telling me, huh? Huh? Bro, I'm just existing, and for some reason I'm choking on my saliva. It's whatever. It's whatever. hat. Why am I struggling with the hat, bro? I still have the face and the anchor left. I got so much shit to do. And then base coloring, I'm crazy. I could just say base coloring for the next stream because I usually just fit in base coloring and line work because it's like so much easier to. It's like, oh, okay, I got my lines. I can just put in the colors, like the base colors. So it's like whatever. But honestly, base colors and shading should be in the same category because base color shouldn't even be a section. Honestly, that's why I always put base color and lining together. Like base coloring. What should be in front? This. Base coloring is such a non-factor, at least for my drawings. It's just, oh yeah, match the fucking colors to where you want it, color in the lines. What really matters is the shading, to me at least. Again, art's subjective. So I'll fucking, I don't base color. I'll still base color, but still, it's like base color. It's not even important for me. Not too far. Might as well do it here too. I'm just winging it. There's like 20,000 elements to base color, then it's just, no matter what, it's just a hassle. It's just like, oh, cool. Bucket tool. The only thing I do with base coloring, it doesn't matter. I don't even need I mean, yeah, it's just layering and figuring out figuring out the layers of what needs to be base colored. Base coloring shouldn't be considered a stage. I don't even know why I consider it a stage. Like it's some huge role. Alright, skill done. Let's do the face. Face before anchor or anchor? Nah, anchor. Anchor would look sick. Sick. So I can just merge this down. I shouldn't mind merging down this like muscle layer thing. I know 100% fact I'm gonna erase it layer. Yeah, I will erase it layer, but I'll just add that, yeah, so it's whatever. And then I will merge down, even though it's like touching lines, it's very easy to erase. It's nothing. It's really nothing. I don't know what that line was. Hoi, 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 hoi. I was wondering if there's anything I can do with the forearm. Facing there. What if like this? Because honestly, that kind of sucks. Let's still do it like this. A bit better or not? I do not know. Whatever, keep it like that. Alright. Voice. What a cutie. I love you, mate. So whatever. I wonder if I even need a line for the lips. Like, again, line work's like the sketch. If you want to showcase the line work as like a good, as a picture also, then you just want to add detail wherever. But sometimes you don't need that, you know? Sometimes it's like, do I need this? Not really, but it would make the line work look kind of sick still. My work in a billion years again. Okay, eyes. So it doesn't matter. know if I should keep this cheek line in. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna fill this in. Son of a bitch. It's not all filled in. Oh fuck, I've changed the sensitivity. It's gonna make my job easier. This should be shaded in, but again, if I want to make the sketch look good, then I gotta fucking blah blah. You know? Yeah. This. Shit. There we go. I should do the eyes. Technically, I don't need to. It depends on the style. Am I going paint like, and then so it's just literally just I paint in the eyes, or am I actually gonna have like a line? Or should I put it on a separate layer? I don't know, bro. I haven't done line work for eyes. I mean, I haven't done line work style in a billion years, or fucking done this technique in a billion years. All I know is I want hearts in her eyes. I'm gonna save the line. That's not good enough. The ring around the eye / pupil will be for another time. I mean, for a doing coloring. I'm wondering if I should even. It's not necessary to put a. People. Bold the eye to make it like pop out more. Alright. Yeah, the pupil is still kind of. Let me turn off my guide. Now, yeah, the pupil's still a bit off. That's a big no-no. Yeah, be a bit more to the left. Yeah. Holy shit. This line art better look good, bro. I know it will. It's just gonna fuck, bro. It's taking me forever. What? Said that I would draw this. Just like those cheeks. Clap those cheeks. I feel like I wish the eyes a bit thicker. I don't know. Doesn't look like the right way to draw an eye. This doesn't even seem like the right way to draw an eye, but it's closer than the other. Draw the pupil. Nope. I would have to draw like down here, wouldn't I? Technically looking, the shape gives more to desire. This people still needs a bit of work. So it's trial and error. As much as this eye is good, this eye needs more, or this eye needs less. If I sink it. And that, sinking it kind of helped. Honestly, it would help more if I just did this. Other small details will come in for shading. So if I turn off the guide, very nice. Very nice. Flip the canvas, very nice. Very nice. Honestly, this part's, as much as I don't like it bland, that made it confusing. This should be good. What happens? What happens if I do this? Squish the eyes a bit. This might be going out a bit too far, so I will do that. Ooh, looks nice. I kind of like that. Goes for this. And this. Turn off guide. I don't know about that. So it's not even positioned properly. Ah. God. I don't know why I selected it. I could just. Whoops. Guide. See, when it's just a line art, it lacks a lot of detail that the sketch provided, which kind of makes it hard to see. I mean, if everything lines up perfectly. Do I want these eyes? Smaller. Kind of looks nice. Kind of really looks nice. I'm gonna go with that. That one. Nice. Color is supposed to be yes. Smaller. Again, said this before, smaller eyes makes more for like realistic proportions, which makes it good. Which I like. Now, what if I do this? Just strengthen the lines by multiplying it. Honestly, that shouldn't, like, it's good. It makes the whole thing look more thing. it's just a hassle after, because I'm gonna like select line. I don't know, fucking. It's faded already, so if I color, then it's easy to. It'll blend more. But if it's like solid and make it darker, then that's a problem. And I don't think I'm gonna base color today. I think I'll just do that whenever I fucking stream next time. Meaning, yeah, I'll do the coloring and shading instead of every fucking thing. Actually, if they have 5 for Valorant, then I'll just think. They don't. Fuck. I'll be on soon. If you need 5. Honestly, if they don't need 5, I'm gonna continue streaming. Oh god damn it, they need 5. Fuck. I wanted to continue streaming. Man. As long as you're making progress. I'm trying to draw, like, do this. I'm trying to work on my dojin. Everything's slow, but progress is progress. You're right. Fuck, shit. Alright, anchor. Where's my guidelines? Anchor should be eight, hopefully. We'll see. I can't even draw a straight line. I don't think it's gonna be eight. Is that a straight line? I don't know if it's a straight line. It doesn't seem like a straight line. Exact. Except for this, I kind of want this to be like proper. Right, okay. I said I'd be on soon, man. I might as well have lied. I'm fucking still have to do the whole entire anchor. Maybe that's what I needed. I needed this line to start behind the handle, and the handle, which would have been like this. Circle. Oh shit. Is that a good circle? It's a good enough circle. This didn't connect, so let's fix that. There's a little break there. Okay. Another circle. use the rotation of my wrist to form a circle slowly but surely. Just flick, 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 and somewhat a circle. Nice. Just fix it up here and there, you know. It doesn't have to be perfect. The anchor will be a rough shade anyways. Not too clean because it's in the back, so you can't have anything super highly detailed in the back that will outshine your main focus, which is your main character. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to fucking do another circle. Jokes. Copy paste. Yeah. Jokes. Get rid of this. This could still like. Be a bit more bold. Alright, looking aight. I'll give you that. But where's the rest of the anchor? Alright, let's do this shit. This should be easy. It's just draw one side, copy and paste. That's all it is. Shit. Fuck. Shit. 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 Fuck. Motherfucker. It's not even like properly. Fucking piece of shit, follow the lines. That'll do. This, and then you just merge down to the other top part, because honestly I don't know why I made a second one for that when I didn't need to. Now you look at the anchor, you make a big, oh shit, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Come on baby. Alright, wow. Should I keep the same or create a liberty or wide? I really like the wide. I'm not gonna try and one-shot it then. I'm just gonna do it by hand. Just gonna do it by hand. So make sure it's done properly by hand at least. Okay, right. I couldn't one-shot it, so now I'm just 20-shotting it. Alright, you need to calm down. I need to see my lines. Fuck. Shit. Ugh. So what happens when you don't one-shot it? You're stuck to like redoing the same line. Or you just zoom in and just do like scratch. Just see how well it is and scratch again. It's fucking some bullshit. That's fuck this shit. I just want it to go. It bends a bit here, but. This is where it changes. I feel like even with this wide of a anchor, it will do. because you can see it breaking, and that's, you don't want to see it breaking. You want to see it smooth, like one line. See it bending. Almost. Just cover it up. There we go. Nice. I'm liking it. So what if I do this? Pen tool, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it doesn't matter, okay, nice. So this. Blunt its edge. Alright, then I should have made it bigger. Yeah, whatever. Fuck! It started to not be straight there, so then I could just do this. Blunt its edge. Sharp. I want it sharp. In. Very stylized, very nice. Honestly, like lines would be like that, and I truly don't care. Then I do this. And give me the fucking just. Oh shit, fuck! Give me that ride back. There we go. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. I'm Japanese. Slight details here and there. Oh fuck, you know what? It should be shaded in, but it doesn't even matter. So you do this. Honestly, like if I do this, that is not good. It's not the anchor I'm looking for. Because I also have to do like this. This is a problem. So if this is like here, this goes like. Though these are like perspective and angles, it's gonna act as shading also, which concerns me. I don't know how to draw an anchor, bro. Fuck. There's not even a point here. Okay, this. Then you do this. You go, here's probably the middle. Whoosh, that's wrong. Here's probably the middle. Whoosh, that's wrong. Here's probably the middle. No, I want a bigger curve. Probably the middle. I just didn't even fucking connect. Once you have that, then you check. You're like, ooh, okay, that was pretty good. And then you check, and then you're like, alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? But sure. Then you check here, and then you're just like, this. Make it stick out like a motherfucker. Yeah. Go like this. Maybe fix this. And then you go, fuck. Shits. Shits. Yeah, this is a good one. Then you do this, and then you just erase the middle, and then you kind of just like erase everything. And then you kind of fix the shits. And then you kind of let's do this. This was supposed to be like, yeah, it's supposed to be an arrow, but neat. Curved inwards? I don't think so. Fuck. Shit, motherfucker. Yeah, just turn it to a point, and maybe turn, maybe do something like that. After you do something like that, you just easily just connect the middle. I forgot if anything else was important. Probably not.
I think we're done their anchor.
So once you have that, you just, ooh, that's kind of sick. What is this? So you just grab that. Yeah, flip it horizontally. And then you just align it. What the fuck? Blech. Huh? Oh. What is proper here? This seems good. This seems good. good enough. So you do this, then you go here, and you just erase everything that should be blocked. Make sure not to get lost, because this shit is fucking flip you out, bro. So like this, and like this. Right? Yeah. Like this. And like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, don't mention that yet. Shit. That. This whole thing, that whole thing. Literally all of this. Shit. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh shit. The best part's yet to still come. So everything's good? Yeah? Make sure nothing's flashing that I don't like. Really, there's a line actually just like barely make it under here. That's crazy. You just like whoosh, whoosh, to connect the lines. To let everyone think you're cool. And now that you merge that down, then you grab it and what the fuck did I just do? And then you pump it. And then you pump it even more to make it more bold and more thick. So it stands out. But not as much as the main character. You're gonna want to still in the background. We'll take care of that. Jeez! This girl's kinda sick. Do I wanna pop it even more? What the fuck's that flash? Honestly, it doesn't seem like... Oh, I can... By making this darker, I would essentially be making a slightly like a background for me to stand out even more. Essentially. In practice, does it work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But that means I don't want to merge this yet. Anchor. Is that how you spell anchor? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Again, here's another thing. Do I want to make May even... Do I want to darken the lines? That's the question. Kind of. A bit for me. So I'm going to save it. And we're just going to export as JPEG. And call it not sketch, but line. Nice. Nice. I'm not going to fucking... I'm not gonna base color on the stream, I guess. I'll save base coloring for when I decide to shade, and I don't know when that will be. But, let's check it out. Where is it? Where's my... Wow, my back's fucked. I fucking sit like a gremlin. Let's check it out. Right. So here's the sketch, which is like detail. It's thick and thin lines. There's a line weight. There's it's exaggerated. And then here's boom. Jeez. And here is, yeah, the fucking Linework. Ooh, clean. Everything's more crisp. Everything's more nice. I still don't really like this. I might go back and fix this. I feel like they need to be bigger and spaced, these stitches. I'm kind of, yeah. Bleh. I'll go back and work on that some other time. Made the eye smaller. Makes her cuter. I'm really proud of how I detailed the crotch. Jeez. It wasn't that detailed fucking in the sketch, was it? Sketch gets, oh fuck, I forgot the stitches on these things. Shit, fuck, whatever. I can add those. It's not done. Oh man, but the anchor here was more thicker. I might change that. I might also make this anchor like way thicker. But that'll be for next stream. Wee. But that, yeah, I know what to edit, so it's good. Hero Slippy, welcome to the stream. I'm about to end it. Stream for 7 hours, 22 minutes. I didn't feel like that. Wait, you guys still need 5? If they say no, if they say they don't need a 5th, because I see 5 of them there, I'm about to fucking continue streaming. My hoodie is falling off. Hurry, while they haven't said they needed a 5th, I can just continue streaming and drawing. Yeah, I'm done after. Alright. Fuck. Right. How long? Whoops. I want to work on this anchor. I knew the anchor would come in handy if I needed to change the thing. Wow, how's it going, Hero Slippy? I want that bitch thick. Honestly, I could just like... I don't know how badly this will affect it, but... rotating shouldn't be as blurry and destructive as... Ooh, that's thick. That's thick. Makes it bigger, makes it stronger, makes it pop out, makes it go wow. Ah, they said 20 to 30 minutes. Bro, I can keep editing shit, bro. Easy. How thick do I want to make this anchor, though? He's kind of sick. I think having a big, strong anchor. That's pretty thick. Do I want it thicker? Let me just like select this and then change it because I do like that thickness size. The thicker the anchor, the sicker it is. So you stream for 7 hours and you're gonna stream for another 12 hours? No. I have to end the stream in 20 to 30 minutes because then I'm gonna play Valorant. I honestly am happy with this size. This size makes it look sick as fuck. So because that's, I'll just try and replicate this line. It's actually grab this. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I didn't fully like. Let me deform. Put like a pixel to the left. Oh no, don't deform, because then fucking shit. I'll just move it a pixel to the left. It works, right? I just combined it in. Who cares? Hoping for a new stream record. You can't beat the 24-hour streams that I've done before, though. It looks sick. I cannot deny. I've done 2 24-hour streams before. Just copy, paste, key, then you horizontally, and then you're like, how do I line this up? And then you just go whoop, and then you go whoop. That might actually work. That might actually work. This. Like, who was this? Ooh. Go back to this, then go like. Huh? What is this layer? Okay. You suck my dick. Huh? Yeah, that anchor's looking thick. I'm liking that. Whoops. I like what I see. Next thing is the stitches. Stitches kind of piss me off. They're like too small and too stupid. Hey. Why is it erasing at 50%? Just make them bigger, bro. Just make them bigger. But don't make them look stupid. That's another big issue. Fuck, shit, motherfucker. Hi. Okay. That's big. That's nice. That's cool. It's kind of sick. Big spacing. Stitch. So I have to fucking do it myself. These big stitches are cute and noticeable. These mini stitches that just machine gun and look stupid hurt my eyes. Flat. Go along with the seams. Guilty Gear and designs are meant to be exaggerated. Don't she's holding a fucking giant fucking. That might have stretched too much. What if I just cut it like here? She's holding a giant anchor. You're allowed to be allowed to over exaggerate. And then just move this one here. looks so much better. Looks so much better. And you just go like, what the fuck is this? Then you go, whoosh. Make this bigger. Do that. These stitches are kind of sick. There we go. Looking better already. Shit. All that's left is this stupid shit. Who in the fuck allowed me to do this? First things first on the realist, but also how you gonna have stitches without bitches? I'm just rhyming words, sorry. What I meant was this stitch has to obviously like overlap the clothing in order for this to be like, yeah, definitely I'm liking it. Okay, body. Shit. Let's erase that. It needs to go over the elbow to seem legit. You're gonna have it stop right before the elbow and be like, oh yeah, he's a miracle. And he's like, nah. The more imperfections, the more perfections, you know? Imperfection makes perfection. If it's too uniform, too clean, too whatever the fuck, it seems off. Imperfections make perfection. This stitch is too big. Kind of. Do this. Stitch. Big, over-exaggerated, cute. While the proportions stay thick and fucking proper. Stylized in clothing. More stylized clothing is more believable than stylized fucking proportions and character. So people don't really mind like super sick, kick-ass clothing, because we can make that. Because it's real, because it's in the possibility, it's in the realm of possibility. I should have properly thought of wrinkles for this arm. This might be standing out a bit too much. Cut this bottom flange a bit. The wrinkles are involved. Make sure to ride along them. You must follow the rules of your drawing. What I mean by that is... Oh, sorry if I've been looking down the whole time, because fucking just looking down my Cintiq, trying to like get this line art as proper as possible. What I mean by follow the rules of your drawing and writing the fucking wrinkles is this. If there's a wrinkle here, I can't just draw a square, a stitch that's just not affected, you know? It's like, it's affected. That's kind of too close. Here's the problem. The wrinkle does not travel all the way, so how do I fucking fix that? I could make it travel all the way, or I can flatten out this edge, but add a little bit of add just a little bit of bend. I only have like 10 to 20 minutes here. I need to start fucking... This is like the last thing I need to do too. Last thing I wanted to edit. Nice. And then it's like, yeah, the fucking brush would affect this, or the wrinkle, so it's like, oh, yeah. I see. These stitches are too... I'm trying to add like, oh yeah, it's bending, but I'm making it too rounded, which makes it look kind of awkward, so I need to straighten them out. Clean lines here, clean lines. Just do that. Clean lines, come on now. Don't be messy. Too wide and too fucking blah 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 free deform. So here's what I want. Here's what I want. Shit. Eraser! Ugh. I want this more clean, more straight. Fuck. Select this too. Why not? What the fuck? Okay. This needs to match. This needs to be closer to the fuck. Son of a bitch! What is going on? This needs to go back closer to the stitches. Honestly, just widen a bit more. That's not good. Wasn't good. Now let's just fuck this one. Over here. This one's just fucked. Shit. Stupid bitch. Fucking. I see what it's trying to do, but I need to curve and follow the seams. Same with this. Curve and follow the seams. Don't stray away from the seams. I don't know why I round the edges. I shouldn't be rounding the edges. It should just be at a corner. This line and do this. Fuck. Fuck. Right. Shit. Yeah, this is not what I want. Nothing. I can just put it closer and then it'll do. Now, spacing is not that great. How are we fucking up spacing right now? Come on, guys. What is this? Spins of this. Fucking fixing stitching, bro. Just to make the arm look better, or the sleeve. But was it spaced properly? Honestly, I'm looking at it and it all kind of sucks. It's not following. It's not following enough. Like, it looks more random than fucking. What am I trying to say? It looks more random than my words, my brain cells. Sequential? Not sequential. There's no order to them. It seems more random than anything. Let's say that. fuck this? This needs to be further. I would like a straight line. Jesus Christ. So much to ask for, bro. What angle do I want to cut this? This was sharp. This angle was sharp. Whoops. Wrong brush. Honestly, with how that is angled, I feel like it should be like way sharper. And yet, too big. That would mean this. I need to delete this. I do this. Fuck. Nice as this slice is, or stitch, you are. You're too thick. That does not look like it matches. I hate this. I hate this. Draw from scratch. Angle. This doesn't match because it doesn't because the rules were wrong from the beginning. Because of that means this is wrong. That can be this, which means I can do this. rigged from the start, cause fuck. Ugh, fuck my life. It was wrong from the start. It was rigged from the start. I fucked up. This, yeah, I fucked up. So thinking of it as a bend. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Ugh. Go, that was a good 7 hours, 52 minutes. Fucking burning through drawing. Oh, fuck my life. I'll add more streaming bullshit and whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. I'm definitely back in like the drawing groove. I definitely want to draw more. Hopefully, because we're watching El Dorado this Friday, I want to continue this drawing on Monday. And I'm probably gonna fix the stitches before I post the line art on Twitter and whatnot on Discord and blah 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 blah. So yeah, all good. Those nice drawings, good. Thanks, RG. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. Fucking 8 hours of this bullshit, but I love drawing. As much as I hate drawing, I love drawing. But I'll see you guys Friday. Remember, get El Dorado. I swear to God. We're doing a watch along. Bye.